What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Early morning here, where I'm from, and we have a weekend streamathon. We are going to try to blow up and get some subs going. 1,000 is the marker. 1,000 is where we start turning the corner with the channel. 1,000. Now, I'm in the final of an event, but I was listening to eFootball Universe, and that's what took me a while to get this going because it was very, very interesting. And I really liked the fact that I was hearing the same things that I'm going through, and it's like, okay. And sometimes it's reassuring to just, when you're in like a newer path, just to hear things and they kind of verify that you're going in the right direction, right? So the eFootball Universe guy, I think his name's Barry, I forgot. Shout out to him though, he's been playing longer. And so I wanted to like just get, I like getting like kind of the direction of what they're talking about. And basically, they're talking about the same things I'm talking about. All the nonsense in the game, losing to worse players than you because there's these gimmicky things that they can just spam over and over and over and not only stay in the game but get the result. A lot of his players are going, I'm quitting. They brought up FC. Players in his stream were like, I'm quitting, I'm going back to FC. And, you know, so it's the same thing that I talk about. And he just told him, fair play to you. Like, I don't blame you for going back to FC. If I had the time to play FC and eFootball, I would play FC too. This is eFootball Universe. He's like, I would play FC too. Now, me, I'm not. Because I feel like there's just way too much to learn in eFootball and the overall toxicity. But it was interesting, you know, his people were like, I'm going back to FC, this game's terrible. And he's like, I don't blame you. You know, I know that game's not perfect. I understand I almost quit this game myself before the patch. But the patch came and you know, it's not perfect, but it got better. So it's just good to always hear some things that can help you out. So we're up 1-0 in this AI final event, playing the team of the week. So it's a very good game, legend difficulty, of course. So get these rewards, we'll move on. We have a lot of streaming, so I'm not in any rush to just play. We're going to get this thing going. So I'm back to Gasparini and quick counter and LBC. But why I brought up what eUniverse talked about is because, you know, sometimes you feel like, man, is it just me? Is this game, does everyone love this game? And then I know enough. I've been playing football games long enough, but you still, sometimes reassurance. So they're talking about the same thing all over the place. I wanted to go over this copyright thing that happened with Medicina too. I want to talk to you guys about that and get your take on something with that.
1 minute at a time.
Because as much as I don't like him, because I feel like I feel like he spreads the gimmicks instead of what the game could be, and I don't like that. He just goes with what the masses would want, like, okay, these guys are going to like these spam tactics, I'll use that. But essentially a content creator, a lower tier content creator, took his video and like made his own. Now I haven't seen the video to see how much he copied off of him or whatnot, but I know that you can take somebody's content and anything you change in it, right? Like obviously you can't just cut out one thing or add one thing and go, okay, this is my content, but reaction videos, using little glimpses to show a quote or something. Right, but I don't know. Apparently, this guy took a 50-minute video from Medicina and he reported it, and got it taken it down. So I have to see which one it is. But it's like, bro, Medicina, I've seen you lie to your followers and say, get these tips only on my channel. They are nowhere else. And he went through all those tips in the load-up screen, like you can only see them while the screen is loading. But now I've got them all for you, dude. They're in the help screen. You can go to the video right now. He acts like he's got this, like, exclusive content. And so, there's a lot of that. And then spreading, like, bullcrap tactics. Instead of being, he could actually be a good player playing the game of football the right way. And he'd have that many players, because he's got quite a bit of followers. He'd have that many. Good save. Playing the game the right way. So, I don't know. I just don't like the guy. But I got to see this because Like, Nick Runs the Foot Market could technically do that to me, right? Oh, nice shot, Messi. He could technically copyright me because I do the reaction videos. But I change them in React. I give him his props. And never once have I got one thing from him. And he's big enough where he's probably got automated checkers on that stuff, you know? So it's just kind of funny. And then the dude made a post about it, like, how are you going to get mad at me for taking the video down? You took my work. You didn't give me my credit. You didn't mention me or put it in the description. It's like, bro, I got to see it, though, to see how much he took. If he just, like, took the whole video and said it was his, and yeah, I don't blame Medicinal. That's kind of, a lot of work goes into these videos. But if it was, like, truly like a reaction video or something like that, well, then that's just bull crap. Like, if Medicina was saying stuff and the dude was like, I disagree with this, I agree with this, and then Medicina got a copyright strike, then it's bull crap. So I got to go look into that. So why am I bringing this up, though? Because these little types of things with content creators, players, Konami, it all adds to either community going in a positive direction or the toxic direction that I've always seen that FC goes. And that's why their community is inherently toxic. And it makes for just a way worse experience when the community's like that. I needed that to be Villa. So this team of the week's pretty good, man. Once they get going in the attack. I got this Rashford, by the way. I meant to tell you guys. So I got Rashford, Rafinha, and Nuno Mendes? I sold him, I think. But I didn't get Yamal. I said Yamal. I did get Rafinha, though. But I already have a Vinny card that I spun for last week that's actually better. But I do like that Rafinha is a whole player. So we're going to experiment with that as I go and finalize. So I will use that Rafinha. I'll let you know how he is. I do like that he's a whole player. I like those whole players. Schneider is a whole player, and the way he dashes, I'm actually going to sub him in. So you see here, Schneider, which I thought he'd be a creative playmaker, but he's a whole player. They probably have another one that's creative. Get him subbed in there. He'll dash through those holes. He'll dash. Let's get McAllister in. Messi's ready to come out. Let's put let's get Nabry. Get some wing play going over here. Stretch him out a little bit. Kohler's fine. Villa's fine. Gattuso's getting a little tired too. Zanetti. And then I'm probably going to spin for that offensive fullback. Now that he's not a fullback finisher, I think that Trent card's going to be good, man. I love Trent on the ball. He's a great passer. He's just got that aura, man. He's one of those jammy type players. I'll tell you what, the AI makes some crazy plays. Good tackle, Toos. I don't know if you saw that, but I stopped. Go ahead. Go over there. Good. Gattuso, the gnarling dog, scared him away. So yeah, just some things I want to look at today. Let me know if you guys know about that Medicina bombing video to tell me if that dude actually did just totally chief his idea away, steal his idea away, or if it was just some BS by Medicina being a prima donna. And he did like a reaction video and Medicina still copyrighted it, because I want to know. I should have cleared it. Oh, I should have cleared it. I gotta get used to clearing it. I got a guy in my, he might be on here right now, Boomfi. I really like him a lot, man. and he's getting ready to like start streaming and doing his stuff. And he put it in the Discord, dude, and I love it, man. I'll let him promote himself all day, dude. Power to the power to him. Good for him. What, are people only allowed to watch one person, and then you got to get mad if somebody, you know? It's crazy. All right, let's get this going. Come on. I'm going to move to defensive now. I don't like to sit back too much because, especially with the AI, dude, they'll manage to get that. Just that small little hole is all they need. Good ball. Ah. Alright, we're getting there, boys. Good. I realize with quick cancel you gotta use it right away or it won't register. But if you use it right away, it's pretty good offside. Son of a bitch. Damn it. But yeah, playing on Legend difficulty is freaking definitely a challenge and fun, man. I could see a lot of people who may be having problems PvP as they're working their way up, dude. It's a lot of fun, man. It's hard. They added a decent amount of events too.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So if you look at if you're you know, I've been playing daily and you look at it, takes me about, you know, I play more than the average player, but it takes me a decent, that's game. Takes me a decent little time to finish a couple events. If they just added a couple more, then you add that to divisions, I mean, they're not far off with AI and PvP divisions plus a few more events than they already have now. They added like 3 new ones already this new update. So we just completed one, and they could even make some of them longer. We got a spin as well. So let's go do that. That event's done. That was the AI event. I saved the PvP ones for you guys. And then I think I know where I'm at with my play style that I'm going for. But hold on, let me check something real quick. Objectives. I've been getting all these play style ones out of the way. I need one more game with possession. Seven with LBC. That's it. Oh no. One more with the long ball. Okay. So I can show you this real quick. So out of these players, I definitely don't need Isaac. I do like that he's good at heading, but still, I don't need him. I don't need the acceleration boost. Tell me if that's OP, guys. Let me read what that is, by the way. Is that just I read it before, but now I forgot. Acceleration boost, acceleration boost, acceleration boost. Enables the player to perform a quick, sharp touch while stationary, moving slowly. So you would press R2, then boom, to stop without any left stick, and then boom, hit R2 again. I don't know, maybe that Matoma card would be good. You guys tell me. I never liked using him. He's a good little dribbler, but he never had that aura in FC, at least. I've never used him in eFootball, you know? But obviously, insane dribbling. Chop, turn, cut behind, soul control, acceleration. But look at that. He has double touch, soul control. He doesn't have flip. He would need flip flap, pinpoint crossing. Non-dominant, rarely, but high. Okay. Only right wing or right mid, or left wing or left mid. So I like this one. With how important passing is. Now, I haven't used De Bruyne in FC, and I don't really have any creative. I do have a few creative, like one or two. I don't know. I might have to check this De Bruyne out. I love how he's secondary on the right side. That's hilarious. And like anybody would ever put him as a winger in this game. Okay, so check it out. So I already spun for all these guys. You'll see who I got here. Hold on. I got Oh yeah, I forgot I got Rashford. And then I got Rafinha and Nuno. I think I sold Nuno. Maybe I didn't yet. First time shot, one touch pass, long range curler. What's up, Boomfa? I was just talking about you, dude. I was talking about that Medisa Ninisa. I don't know if you heard it, but he copyright struck somebody for like copying his video, and he got mad at them for getting mad that he copyrighted. But he claimed, I got to go check it out. But I was saying, dude, if people are like just trying to get started and they do a reaction video or something, don't say shit. Nick Runs the Foot Market could have done that to me and never has. And he has auto checkers for that. So it kind of pissed me off. But if the dude just took his video and then just like put a new title on it, yeah. But if the dude changed it to his own, like, all right, let's talk about this stuff, I'm gonna have to see it. But I was saying, like, people get all mad about promotion. I was like, you're starting your thing, and I'm gonna help you promote it. Like, I got your back. People can watch more than one content creator. But like, I don't think it's quite there yet. But I think eFootball with Konami, if they're not careful, they're going to go down that toxic road where every player just burns into them. It becomes a wider spread toxic community. So hopefully it doesn't go that route. But so that's who I got there. So I get an extra one from this event. But I didn't get Yamal, so that's who I'd want. This Declan, what's this Declan? An Anchorman? Box to box. Why don't they ever make him an Anchorman? It pisses me off. Hakimi. So some decent players, but I'd say I got one of the three good ones. The top three. They have Declan and Lamine is who I'd be going for. But honestly, what I like about this Lamine and Rafinha is their hole players, and I really like that, how they dash through and look for the holes. I really like this. That Van de Ven card don't look too bad, man. Super fast. I used them early on just for events and stuff. But I really want this Trent. I really want this Trent to come in for maybe Zanetti. I really like this Trent. I really like Trent altogether in this game, dude, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I got Rafinha. I'm about to try him out in one of the events. I just finished the Team of the Week event. I just finished that one on Legend. Took me 2 games each one. I lost in one, lost in one. I tried out wide, dude. Honestly, guys, just my play style, the way I play, quick counter is looking like the way to go, man. Even long ball I didn't like as much. But I feel like I play differently than a lot of those players, man. Maybe I don't. You guys tell me. We'll be doing a lot of playing. You guys can be honest with me. Tell me if I'm going too much towards the crappy meta or if I'm doing my own thing. Martinez. Damn. Alright. Oh, is Dino coming Monday? Is that who's coming Monday? I'm definitely spinning for him. I got to buy more coins, as you can see. I'm definitely spinning for Ronaldinho. Is he for sure coming Monday? Did they confirm that? If so, give me the info on him. What position? What's his special skill? All right, so here's where I'm at, guys. I'll show you. I'll actually use it and show you guys. Hold on. So I got Gasparini with quick counter and long ball counter. I got Xabi Alonso with possession and quick counter. And then I got my man Sabakin with out wide and long ball. So I got all 5. Long ball counter, out wide, possession, and quick counter. Oh, so you know who I'm talking about then. See, I knew I never. See how I think I'm a pretty good judge of character. So what did he do in that video? Did he? I'm assuming, was he like what do you call it? Was he critiquing Medicina? All right, so let's start with out wide. All right, so this is what I came up with. This is my out wide. This is my. So they lose a little bit because he's only got 80 on. This is long ball. This is out wide. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Get my dribblers going, playing the feet here, and get the knock-ons. But I might go right off the shoulder and kind of do the same type of thing. And then what I might do is, so defensively it's mid block. So I'm okay like this, I think. I like this because I got the passer. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes with Kohler and Villa. I want to switch this, though. You know what I actually like here, honestly? I kind of like this. Kohler's feet. So it's more like a 4-2-3-1, but in a different way. That's hilarious. And then Medicina copyright struck him, but said it was because he didn't ask him to use his video. He basically used it as a way to get him down for saying stuff about what's his name. What a loser, bro. What a loser. See, I knew about that guy. Here's my Messi build. I took his speed down and increased his passing a bit. Because look, it goes to 80. And I thought about even going more. But honestly, now that I'm out on the wing with him and more looking, no, I do want to keep it up to at least 80 because I'm going to be looking to cross the ball with him. They should let you do different builds for each game plan, by the way. So basically, he was doing a possession video, and then he was winning with possession, but he wasn't really playing possession, right? These are the boosters I got on him. Messi's incredible for sure. Now, here's the other thing that I'm wondering. I may take out Cole. I'm going to try this, actually, for this. Suarez looks incredible, so I may go Suarez, 2 advanced strikers, and then... No, sorry. We'll get the new Rafinha in here. So Jude's a whole player too. I like that. So I got Jude as a whole player. I'm gonna go sell the old Rafinha because I got the new one. Where is he though? There he is. This passing's pretty bad though, guys. His passing's pretty bad. Honestly, I don't really like him, dude. But let's see, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. So let's see. Thanks, Boomfa. Thank you. Alright, so now, so if I do it this way, it would be... Because I like Cruyff in the middle, but I don't have an actual, like, winger. Like, Gnabry's good for crossing. Even on the ground. It could be on the ground. Oh, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking, like this. Because he can play winger. But have him as, like, a full winger and dribble him in. Have dribblers coming in. Remember, I was talking about that in the video. And then really have Cruyff as an attacking midfielder. So this is out wide. So let's see how this works, guys. So it's I'm using out wide, but I'm not going for crossing. I can always sub and change that. So let's go into events and practice it. See how it goes. Because I like the Italian clubs. I can't really use my... Oh, I've already done that one. So we got Golden Journey. Let's see about this golden goal. So I'll do that one later or next. All right. This is what I gotta switch. Go sell some of these guys. Nice. I like Trent as a good sub for Zanetti, just in case. But Zanetti's got insane, stamina, so he rarely, if ever, has to get sub. But you never know. Events, it'd be good to have. I have another Trent right now too, so I'm not gonna go crazy and go get. Okay, so I gotta sell the other. I got this Norway pack. I sold everyone else besides these three. I like these three, especially if I'm going for crosses. But this Odegaard, by the way, god dang it, sorry guys. If I'm going for headers, these two obviously can be really good. But you have to really change up Holland's build to make him good at heading. Because look at his heading thing. It's terrible. So he'll win the ball in the air, but his heading on target is terrible. Whereas Sorloth, it's much better. Odegaard is a really good orchestrator, by the way. Dude, look at the passing. This is a sick card, guys. This is a sick card. Low offensive awareness. But very good on the ball. Very good passer, dude. He can easily be a good sub to have as an orchestrator. But I'm going to get rid of my second. Oh, this Frankie de Jong's good too. I got some good secondary cards, man. Some good group of players right here. There's the Trent I have from the team pass. This Rafinha I'm going to get rid of because he's a whole player. So they're both whole player Rafinhas, but the other Rafinha is just better. Alright, release him. I could have done... Oh, never mind. Because I don't have to build this one up. So then this is the new Rafinha. So we'll have him as a substitute. Alright, let's go play PvP. We'll do this golden goal event with out wide. This is our game plan. We'll go out wide. And sometime I'll probably get this Rafinha in. Get a good group. Let me see if there's any other reserves I'd want in here. Maybe that tests that Odegaard out. That De Jong looks good. There's some good subs that I have for like these events. Look at that Odegaard's passing. I mean, Cruyff's got insane Pirlo's got insane. They're right on level with Pirlo's passing, just not as good in the other areas. Alright, let's go into it. See how we do. This is out wide, guys, but I'm going to manipulate it to where I'm not just going for crosses. I think that's a 5-bar game. Well, let's see what we got here. Alright, so boom. Or the new kit we got. Let's see who we're playing against. This is Golden Goal, by the way. Free-to-play team, Golden Goal. Definitely a Barcelona fan, without a doubt. Looks like he bought the Barcelona package. Four, 2, 1, 3. A legit 4-2-1-3. He's going out wide too. You know what? I'm gonna have Zanetti coming up, so going against his left side. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, dude. I'm going to see how this changes things when I push him in. And Zanetti will still be out wide. We'll see if Messi still goes out wide. So I got Messi as a secondary striker instead of a winger. So he'll be playing with no play style. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if the play style still brings him out wide. Because technically the players are supposed to shoot out wide. The central players then wait to see where the ball is passed, left or right, and then they'll come short in the middle. So really, Pirlo and then my strikers coming too, and I'm looking to play 1-2s with my strikers or even Pirlo. Too slow. Nice try. Bravo! That is what I'm talking about. Boom. See what I'm trying though? You get it? You don't have to go for crossing. That's what they automatically assume. Ah, too slow. You're in. Come on, Cruyff. Ah, he read it. He read it, guys. Cruyff is out offsides. Yeah, so it's out wide, but I think I'm gonna see how Messi's doing. So far, I like how it spreads the defense, the opposition's defense. He tried to get Lua. Good, good. Good, turn it. I turned it out. That's not where I wanted to turn it. Man, I'm too slow with those. Good. See how wide they are? I love that. Pirlo, what a run by Pirlo. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. I love that wide, man. I love that wide. Again. One time. Suarez is finishing is second to none. He hits rockets. Very accurate. Come on, beat Gavi in the air. Good. You're through. Well, that was kind of messy. Good save, check. UFC's a... Yeah, admin, what are you talking about, dude? I'm literally went for no... I'm not even starting Kohler. Well, it sounds like you should probably find a different channel, because you never know what you're talking about. Kohler's not even on here. And it's UFL, you mean? I think you got mental issues, bro. I'm not trying to be mean, but you're crazy. If you think that that's what's going on, then you're nuts. If you haven't, you clearly aren't watching me play. I'm playing out wide. Do you realize I'm playing out wide? Literally the most unpopular. Look at my runs. Look at how I'm playing. You just sound goofy, bro. You're not making sense at all. Goal. Yes. Yeah, you're just yapping all the time. Bro, do you not see? For one, I'm playing out wide, which is the most unpopular play style. For two, I don't even have Kohler on the field with out wide. For three, did you not see the football I just played and scored this whole game? Didn't do anything. For four, I didn't go for one glitch in UFL. People were going for corner glitches until they glitched on me, but I didn't go for corner glitches off the start. I didn't go for one long through. I still don't even know how to do the lob through ball glitch. I don't know the right angle. But every player you play in that dog crap game is doing nonsense. So if you get a player that plays regular, I play regular. If you get somebody who's using Smart Assist, I'm gonna return the favor. Yeah, I'm gonna use Blitz Curler with Villa, bro. I'm gonna dribble in and use... That was a regular shot. Literally took the defender on and did a Blitz Curler. You think I'm gonna get David Villa and not use a curler? That's defendable. That's not a glitch. Do you think I'm gonna not dribble in? That's literally what Villa... That's his special skill. It's not like you can't defend it. That's crazy talk. Same with Kohler. If you're just playing football and you cross, yes, Kohler's a good crosser, so you gotta put somebody with aerial fort on them, or that's good in the air, but you can defend it. But I've never just sat there and just played where I just go past one player the whole time, or put three wingers out there to try to just cross. Like, no one's gonna agree with you here, bro. Bro, did you not just watch my game? There's not one person that would watch me playing and say that and agree with you, dude. There's not one. The way I just won my game, the way I'm playing, David Villa cutting inside and from out wide to take a blitz curl. That's literally why you would use them. So to defend it, you have to mark the inside. If you don't, you're going to get shot. You're going to get a shot on you. And that's the same with Messi, who doesn't have blitz curler, but is just as dangerous with curlers. Here, I'm going to do this, admin. I'm going to make this easy for you. Actually, nah, I won't. I was going to do it, but you need help, dude. You need literal help. You're spending your time as a grown man in my channel worried about like you're the police or something. You got to go for a run, go join the local youth community, help the kids, go clean up trash for your community or something, bro. But you got to get help. I know, you sound ridiculous. And by the way, when I did that Ronaldo one, if you don't remember, the guy scored a lobbed through ball glitch on me, and then I did it. I had the whole game to do the 30-yard shot. And until somebody draws first blood with it, I don't do it. So then he did it. In the last kick of the game, I did one 30-yard shot to show how silly it was after he scored on me with a lob through ball glitch. And then to be fair, that player actually should have won fair and square, but he started glitching. So then I did, but he should have won fair and square, which I said the whole time. And then you're the only one who comes in and would say any of this crap. Like, no one else could watch me playing and say, oh, never do I just go up to middle and go for a bunch of through balls. Never do I put like a bunch of wingers out and just cross. I literally play. And then if I get a cross because I have an overlapping wing back or a winger that crosses and then I score, so be it. Or if David Villa, that's literally the point of playing like this. So these two can cut in and shoot. But you can defend it. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I think there was a time before I was even playing where blitz curler was like OP. But dude, I've never had a opponent where I'm like, all he does is blitz curlers. I've never had a problem against blitz curler. Have you guys? Probably like 500, I think. Right, that's literally how players play. Maybe 600 T-Waraf. Maybe 6. I remember you, though. So T-Waraf is kind of like an admin. I don't know how old he is, but they come in channels. Now, I don't know if he's coming in with that same thing, but they come in channels and then they like are mad. I don't know what they're mad at, but they get mad at stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Ronaldinho. You guys mad at people for having money or spending money on games too? Can you imagine being T-Warf? I just remember when I put my thing up about a video, you're like, you said something about all your videos are bad about UFL, which by the way, dude, if you're telling me that I'm wrong about UFL, you're crazy. But I remember you in the UFL's Reddit, or what was it? Discord. Nice, Carlos. I got him too. Bro, UFL is broken. You're trying to say it's not? It is bad. You're not saying it's not bad? It is broken. UFL is broken, dude. I have literally on the stream, you can see all the different stuff. Like nobody, go read all the comments. Go read the comments in Reddit. Go read the comments. You're blind if you can't see it. But even if you don't want to believe me, go read all the comments. Spinning for Norway. I had coins and I just bought the Norway pack. What are you talking about? Spinning for Norway? I said I was going for Ronaldinho the whole time, but who's Norway? That's coins. And I'm going to keep spinning when I want to, bro. I don't care if I said I'm not. Dude, you're insane. You realize how silly you sound? You pocket watching another man's money is insane, bro. That is the biggest loser thing on earth. Go earn your own money and then spend it how you want to. Go to the strip club, spend it on video games, go buy your kids a toy, whatever you want to do. But it sounds like you're a little broke and you're a little upset. I mean, that's just what it looks like, admin. Imagine me. Are you one of those people that's like, freaking Bill Gates? Can't believe he has all those billions. He needs to give me $1 million. He could give every one of us $1 million, guys. I hate Bill Gates. Can't believe he got that rich and he's not giving all of us his money. How dare he? Admin, I said I was going for Ronaldinho from day one. On my end, it's looking good. On my screen, it's showing. But yeah, you sound crazy. Yeah, there is a point. You have to. That's why do you think FC finally got fixed? Because players started speaking up and getting it out. There's too many cookie cutter content creators that just say whatever they feel like will keep the developers happy so they can get invited to the events and get the free packs to try to sell you guys on buying those stupid ass skin packs and then for a broken game. And the only way that game or these developers do anything is if it gets spread. You must not have seen where the #1 player in the world shared my video on Discord. Literally. Kevin, I've got to see his last name. Sorry, buddy, for forgetting your last name, but he's literally on this channel. He might even pop in the stream. He's the #1 player in UFL. He literally came on and he'll tell you himself. He uses my tactics. He's South American player. He literally shared it, got it through to the admin, and then he left UFL for FC because he finally got a hold of them, and he asked about #1 in the world rewards, and they're just like, oh, congrats, but we don't have anything for you. And he said it's just pointless. He was #1 in the game and it was like there's nothing for it. Admin, if you only knew how bad you're embarrassing yourself, dude. If you only knew. I'm just saying he went to FC. I'm not going there. I've been there before, dude. I got all the way up. I literally left mid FC Pro event. But Kevin, God, I wish I knew his last name. The #1 player in UFL at the time when I was number 10, he shared one of my videos with the admin, talked about how ridiculous the game was, and then he left. He's like, I got #1 in the world, and you guys basically, there was no rewards at all. He's like, there's nothing to grind for. At least in FC, you can play for this and that, and then he just left. He might have came back, but I doubt it. Dude, it's crazy. No, I hate Smart Assist. I hate it. I think it should not be there, at least for divisions 1 through like 3 or 5. The funny thing is they technically made it for players, let's say like me. I'm 1 month into playing eFootball. So they made it for like new players, they say, to like as you're learning, and then for players who just want to relax and play. And then every player in the top 100,000, 5,000 use it, and it's pathetic, dude. Imagine wasting your time using a setting that makes your decisions for you, and you're supposed to be a top player in this game. I'm not using it. I haven't used it once until somebody else uses it. Yeah, if a top 1,000 player when I'm 1 month in is using it, then I'm going to use it. That's only common sense. If a top 1,000 player is using Smart Assist to make all of his decisions, and I say top 1,000, the player, the one particular one I'm talking about was like 750. Then I played a top 1,500 player, same thing, using Smart Assist. Then yeah, 1 month in the game, I'm gonna use it. Who wouldn't do that? Does anybody else agree or disagree? Well, I already know, but That is literally a retaliation. That's literally what it is. A top 1,000 player that's getting outplayed by a player 1 month in using Smart Assist. No one's going to sit there and go, well, how could you do that against him? He's literally a top 1,000 player. All right, I'm going to lock in. But yeah, you guys both sound so pathetic, man. Trust me. There's nobody. If you guys think anybody's watching this and going, man, those whatever your names are, they're so right. You got one that's mad when other men spend their money, which is crazy. That's like the biggest loser thing in the world. You're like one of those people that get mad when other people have success, and then T. Waraf's very similar. No one's going to argue that. So by the way, T. Waraf's saying, yeah, we know that UFL's bad, but you don't have to make videos on it. Well, then don't watch my channel, dipshit. There's a lot of players that don't understand like the problems and that look for guidance so they don't waste their time. Admin is a pocket watcher and gets like, he's a grown man that gets upset about other people spending their money, which is insane. And then T. Waraf, you try, who knows what your even thing is, but you basically are saying you agree that UFL's bad. Actually, I see your posts, so I know you agree. So you know UFL's bad, but you're saying quit making so many videos that it's bad. How dare you, bro? Go watch a different channel. You're literally on my channel again. Do you realize that? Listen, T. Waraf, listen how stupid this sounds. If I hate, let's say, I don't know, if I hate Donald Trump's speeches, the President of the United States, if I hate his speeches, but every time he talks I tune into it, right? Well, you could technically say I have a reason because he's the president of my country and I want to know about politics. But let's just say I hate, I don't know, I don't agree with whoever, you name it, the National Rifle Association, but I tune in every time they speak and get mad. Bro, just don't watch. Just don't watch. The point is, no, I don't see. You don't have to watch. The point is, I'm making videos so that other players are aware. Because there are certain players that want to know. Like I get the question all the time, which game should I play? Like, why don't you play UFL anymore? What are the issues that need to be fixed? What could they do to get the game back to where it was? Stuff like that. So then you make videos on it. And my examples right there were terrible, by the way. But you get the point. You don't have to listen to other people's stuff. You simply go watch something else. You simply go watch something else. It's that easy, dude. Admin's way worse than T. Waraf, but T. Waraf, it is pretty pathetic, dude. There's no way you're gonna have people going, yeah, you're standing up for too many bad videos about UFL. Even though it's broken, you're just saying, you're just telling me don't do so many videos on it. Like, let it be broken. Don't say a word about it. Just leave it broken, man. Why do you keep talking about it? Like, that's insane. Get in. And a victory! Admin, did I do anything cheesy in these last two wins? Mr. What do you call it? Police? Meta police? Am I playing meta? I'm using out wide. Was that too meta for you? I would say I'm playing good football. No one's gonna argue that I am. That's the funny part. As I'm playing good football, you're sitting there, you come on stream and you go, you're using the meta. You go, you're using the meta. I'm using the most unpopular play style. Then you go, all you're doing is crosses and David Villa shots. So I did one David Villa, which I'll continue to do. But since then, haven't done won both games. Not saying a word about that. Now you're worried about my money. Thanks, Dave. Oh, I know. I see the views. T. Waraf and Admin are the minority losers. I mean, they don't see how pathetic they look. You got literally a guy that came in. I'm playing the most unmeta playstyle, and I'm playing football. And I'm winning. Look how I'm winning. And he's not saying nothing. Then he goes, well, now you're going to spend for Ronaldinho? You already have an amazing team. How dare you spend your money? Bro, that's just right there. That's crazy. So then you got this other dude Then you got this other dude. I don't use Smart Assist. I don't use Smart Assist. See, you don't even know your facts. I don't use Smart Assist unless my opponents do. And you guys are both supporting me right now by giving me, you know, commenting on my stuff, watching my stuff. Imagine that, bro. Imagine me hating people who hug trees, but I go to a tree hugger freaking video. Imagine me hating people who, I don't know, play golf, but I go in the golf videos. How do you play this stupid sport? Quit making videos on how bad golf is, dude. Quit making videos on this. Dude, go to a different channel, or you can just keep embarrassing yourself. I don't really care. You should have to show your identity on these things, because then these losers wouldn't be there. Because there's, dude, you got to realize these guys got stuff they could be doing. They have no money they can be making off of this. They have nothing there. They're not watching to like get better at the game. They're literally wasting their life in here right now. One worried about money I'm spending, and the other worried about the videos that I do. How many videos I do. What do you mean hold me accountable, bro? You're not holding me accountable. What are you holding me accountable for? I'm still going to keep playing how I play. I'm still going to keep doing, because not only do you look pathetic, but you're also wrong. As I'm playing literally football, you're saying that I'm using the meta. I'm literally using everything anti-meta as we speak. No one out here is saying blitz curler, do not. David Villa, that's bullcrap. He's beating everyone. David Villa's broken. Fix him. No one's saying that but you. No one's saying that but you, buddy. I've never once said it. Never once did I say they got to get rid of curlers. It's bullcrap. Never one time. And nor did anybody that I watch. I do see the Kohler stuff. I do see that. But I don't really care, because if you're not, I don't like the three wingers thing, because that's not football. Who has ever played with three left wingers? That's stupid. That's the only thing I've said. But by the way, if you, as I'm playing, you just come in out of nowhere. Bro, I don't care about subreddit. I know it used to be broken, by the way, but I think you're old. You're in the past, my man. No, right now there's way other problems. There's way other problems. And when you said using Smart Assist, every one of my games on stream, literally no Smart Assist until an opponent uses it, and then every opponent that's been using it is top 1,000, top 5,000. I'm 1 month in. Literally, if I wanted to use Smart Assist, based on what Konami says, it's literally 4 players like me, and I still don't use it. So again, you guys sound like absolute idiots. You keep saying he's living in his own world and all this, but what's funny is, it's facts. It's on screen. Nobody would watch how I'm playing and say, oh, you're abusing the meta. Not one person. Not one person. No one in their right mind would say, dude, how dare you turn Smart Assist on when all these players have been playing for years and are top ranked players. You haven't even been out of Division 3 and you're going to turn Smart Assist on because a top 1,000 guy turned it on or has it on? How dare you do that? That's insane. You need to keep it off and just take a beating from this top 1,000 guy with Smart Assist. And by the way, stop making videos, because I'm going to click on your videos no matter what. Even though I don't have to, I'm clicking on them, and you better make videos that I agree with. You better make videos that I want to watch. You better. I got to hold you accountable. Don't ever make stuff that I don't like. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. No one gives a shit, T-Waraf. Admin, I'm so broke that when you guys spend your money and I don't want to, I feel like playing this game, so I'm so entitled that I'm going to tell you stop spending your money, and you better stop spending it, or I'm going to come into all of your videos, all of your streams. I'm going to waste all of my time on a freaking whatever Thursday and sit here and tell you I'm holding you accountable. That's the truth. Did I say anything that's wrong? Fact or fiction? someone that takes shortcuts and isn't willing to work at getting better at something, who's always looking for a shortcut, right? In life. You see them all the time. Someone that could be a doctor, for instance, but I didn't feel like going to school, so I'm a janitor instead. Someone that could be a professional, let's say footballer, but I couldn't diet. I just like eating and going out and partying too much. That's a loser. That's a loser. Point blank, that is a loser. That's not a winner. Well, who's a winner? Someone who's willing to sacrifice. Someone who's willing to put in the work to get better. That's a winner. What's the opposite of that? A loser, someone who's taking shortcuts, who will not put in the time. That's what these players are. It's literally a fact. So don't be a snowflake about the word loser. And it's so obvious when people start getting insecure about their own issues. They don't make enough money to buy the players they want, so they get mad at people who do. They don't like the fact that they take all these shortcuts, so they attack players that do. But here's the thing, I'm speaking fact or true or false. Anybody else want to chime in? A loser would be someone who takes a shortcut. I mean, I could say it over and over, and you can't argue that. You can come back and say, see, man, he's delusional. See, man, he's so wrong. But where am I wrong? Fact or fiction, what I'm saying. So when I see a player that's top 500 using Smart Assist after 3 years, 4 years playing, whatever, since it came out, exactly, Dave. And everyone agrees. Notice that these two morons, and yes, moron, look up the word in a dictionary and then tell me you guys aren't being morons. Not one other person would say you're not being a moron, because you're in another man's stream, worried about what another man is spinning and worried about what another man is putting on a social media platform, instead of doing something productive with your own lives. Watching a channel that you like. Following someone, supporting someone that you like. You are losers. That is not me dogging someone. That is me just stating the facts. You have shit on UFL. If it had anything that resembles smart, then you say this game sucks and plays for you. I said this game is the best game, what it can be. What sucks is all of the watered down nonsense they give for the low-level players, which, by the way, everyone agrees on. The development companies bending over for players so that they keep spending money. Everyone agrees with it. I just watched eFootball-Universe's stream just now. I talked about at the beginning of the stream. Literally turned it off, turned on my stream. He literally was talking to his streamers who are going to FC, and he said he doesn't blame them. And he said if he had more time, he'd play FC too. And he said this game, he's just accepted it. He was close to quitting because you can lose to these players that aren't that good because of all the assistance they get. And he's just accepted it because of the good football you can play. Does that sound similar to what someone else says? Myself? I think so. Yeah. So everyone is saying it, but nonetheless, well, everyone meaning besides you and T-Waraf, which honestly, the way you guys are conducting yourselves, I don't think anybody's going to jump on your bandwagon. I'm sorry to say it. That looks like a two-man train to nowhere. You're on my channel as a grown man, literally similar age. We already found that out. And you were telling me to go to therapy as you're in my YouTube channel, where I clearly have people who agree with me based on the support that I have overall, right? Started a couple months ago from scratch. And nothing you were saying really adds up either. I said from day one I'm going for Ronaldinho, but even if I said, all right, I'm never spinning again and put 5,000 on the game tomorrow, the way I look at it is it's an investment because I'm going to keep creating content, and this is the game that I'm playing. So, and even if I played this game one day and decided to go spend $5,000, bro, literally, it's not your business. Do you need to go, do you support communism? Do you feel like I need to spread this money out so everyone can buy players? I mean, I wish I could, dude. I would do it in a heartbeat, but that's just not how life works. But that's not the... See, you're missing the whole point, though, admin. The whole point is you're sitting in my thing, in my channel, with another man, wasting your time, trying to click up. Notice you keep saying, T-War-F, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. T-War-F, you haven't answered one of my questions. Yeah, it's just insane. I know, and that this admin guy's insanity, Dave. So he came in here first. He says, "You're a meta abuser," because I took a curling shot with David Villa, and by the way, I'm playing out wide, and then I proceeded to win 2 games playing football. Nothing, but that was his first argument. So then I'm playing football. He hasn't brought that up one time on stream. The first 2 wins I got playing. By the way, I like that out wide. I'm going to keep going. And I'll quit arguing with these losers in a sec. Just let me finish this up real quick. And then he starts saying, well, you said you're not going to spend anymore, even though I did say I'm going to go for Ronaldinho from day one. And even if I did say that and then I decided to spend 1,000, bro, it's my money. No one cares. It's my money. Thank you, Macy. Exactly. And that's exactly the point, because I can use all these different players, and I plan on using it. If somebody tells me, hey, man, I got the new Rafinha, can you test him out? Hey, I can't figure out how to get Cantona to work because it's deep lying forward. Okay, well, I could show you where I use him as an attacking mid, no place out, or how to use deep lying forward to help you. Hey, man, I got name the player. Name the players, and I can use them. Then there's events as well. And again, even if it wasn't, and I just decided to spend $5,000 in one day, and I go, you know what? eFootball's not for me. That's my business. It's not yours. It's an investment. And even if it wasn't, you're missing the whole point. Even if I was 70 years old and I got on here and I said, I don't even want to play, but I just want to see how quickly I can spin and get this player. If I go and spend $1,000 right now on any player I can get and then just never play the game again, it's my business. It's my money. You're spending your time worried about how I spend my money. That is literally insanity. Not to mention everything you said has been wrong. Right. Dude, even if it was 5 to 7 viewers, 7 to 0, and I was on here with 0 people and spent $10,000, $20,000, still my money. Still insane for another man to go, why are you spending your money? I'm so mad. Mad enough to get on YouTube and start talking. That is crazy, dude. The fact that you're not realizing that you are wasting your time. You're on my channel. And that people like you are the problem in this entire world. Not just with this, but with everything. Because you won't go do anything yourself. You won't go, who knows what kind of life you have right now. But the fact that this is how you're spending your time, that's insanity. Dave, I know he is. The only thing I didn't like about him is his shot power is kind of lower. But other than his shot power, he's a monster, dude. But yeah, so when I started this, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I made thank you videos from 100 subscribers, 200, 300. Never in a million years did I think I would get anywhere near 1,000. To me, 800 and whatever right now, which it keeps going up, sometimes faster, sometimes slower. Never in a million years. I thought I was literally going to help like 5, 10 people out. And it would be like our own little group where I could help them out. Similar to coaching. So I'm freaking thrilled with 800. When I didn't bite my tongue and I was talking about people playing UFL, it's a total waste of time. What are you doing with your time? I could have lost 5, 6, 700 people when I said it. I clearly knew that and said it. I'm just going to speak the truth. It doesn't matter. Didn't end up happening, but I'm just telling you. It's not about clicks or views or anything. And again, missing the whole point. Nothing you said. Said I was using all this crap. I'm using the most non-meta playstyle, non-meta. I just played the whole, each game. Everything was non-meta. So you were wrong about that. Talking about another man's money, that's just insane. So we don't even have to go past there. So admin's done. The T-War-F guy realized that he has nothing. Or maybe he'll be back. But let's just say he's mad, by the way, just because you're making UFL videos. We know it's bad, but stop making the videos. Again, why are you even on my channel? And you make the videos over and over and over because the game is not going anywhere. So you wait for all these an update. You make a video because they're not fixing the game. They're still taking people's money. And there's players out there that aren't looking from the right perspective. And maybe you just save them from wasting their time, wasting their money, or from seeing that, you know, oh, wait, he's kind of right about that. Or maybe they think I'm wrong, but it at least sparks a discussion, which spreads. And then maybe, just maybe, if enough people see it and start spreading that, well then Strikers has to respond, just like FC did, and finally gave the best patch. They took FC from the worst game, FC 25, to the best game. How did that happen? Because everyone started spreading what they wanted, what they were tired of, and they started losing players. That only happened because people spoke up. Content creators made videos on it. They didn't just say, oh, well, there's these guys that are mad because I made more than one video on how bad the game is. Oh, shoot, I better just stop. No. It happened because people kept going and going until finally EA Sports addressed the issues. Yeah, Macy, that's what I heard. And then I heard once you start getting the AdSense and all that, which again, I'm just enjoying the journey. So I'll get back to it. Sorry for the delay, but I had to just put these guys to rest once and for all. The T-War-F dude, I see his comments he'll be on Reddit thread like it's his home. This game's terrible. This game's done. This game's bad. And then come at me and go, don't make all these videos on how bad it is. Don't make all these videos. You can talk about it on social media. You can say whatever, but quit making all these videos on how bad the game is. Bro, just don't watch. And like, he makes rules, and then gets mad at other people. And then this admin, I mean, I don't got to say anything. You see this guy. You guys see this. I feel bad for the guy, honestly. Can you imagine being in another person's channel, supporting, by the way, with whether he realizes it or not, instead of doing something productive with his life? Because he's not clearly getting anything from it based on how he's talking. So he's literally coming in just to be a hater. The definition of a hater. That's insanity. But it is what it is. I wonder if he thinks that everyone's just going to... do you guys keep getting 10 coins too? Man, I think one time I got 15 or something like that. But I don't know if this admin guy thinks that like he can come into these different channels and then everyone's going to follow him out the door. Like, I'm taking my ball and going home. Let's go, guys. And everyone at the game's kind of like, bro, who is this guy? Let us play football, man. Go home. Well, I am going home, but you guys suck because of this and this. You got to quit with me. Well, no, we don't agree with you. And he's just like, what? You know, like, he just wants to try to disturb everyone else because he's got issues. I know, Macy, it is hard, dude. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people who dog me for having... but dude, they couldn't get 5. Which is fine, but just don't come talking shit. I know how hard it is, Macy. I know. That's why I'm so thankful for where I'm at, for sure. And these people, like the admin who just said, oh, you went from 10 to 15, which, by the way, it's never under like the worst would be 50. The best is like 3,000. And so I'll have like one with 1.5K. And then most of them will be like 300-400. And then the ones that just people aren't interested in, like the tier list, people aren't interested. I think it was like 70 and 80. And again, don't care. I still keep making the videos I like. I'm still going to keep doing the God tier. You know why? because are the tier list ones, because I enjoy that, and because guess what, 70 and 80 people still watched. Even if 20 people still watched, still gonna do them. Oh, I'm sorry, Macy. I thought you meant you started a channel and you had the most you had was 20 subs. I'm sorry, bro. I get what you're saying now. But even if it was true that you did a YouTube channel and had 20 subs, bro, that's fucking plenty. That's plenty to have a group and have fun and share ideas and get better as a group. Boomfa, by the way, is starting to stream and stuff. He's super knowledgeable. He's helped me out a ton. Support Boomfa. You know, if you like him, if you watch and you don't, so be it. Just like I say about myself. If you watch and you don't like me, but I think you'll really enjoy his content because he has a lot of knowledge about eFootball and he's an awesome dude. So, definitely support him as well. He'll be sharing his stuff in my Discord. If he starts a Discord, join it and make sure it's BOOMFA. If you scroll up, you can see his name. But super good dude, super helpful. Nice, Macy. I love it. If you still do that stuff, man, feel free to plug your stuff here, man. I'm going to use the restroom, then we'll get back into it. So, guys, sorry for that sidetrack nonsense, but getting back into it, let's go events. So we finished the golden goal one. What did I get from that? I didn't even see. God dang it, I didn't even get to see what I get from that. Hold on, let me go read. Was that just coins? Yeah, that was just coins. Okay, so now we'll do this English clubs one. This is where it's good to have other players. So let's see what I can get from this one. This one may just be coins too. I'm not positive. Coins. Skill training ×3 is a good one. Cool. So I'll set up my team when I get back from the restroom. We'll go from there. Of course, dude, you deserve it, man. I already know what you're about. You've helped me out a lot, so I'll be following for sure. I'll be watching. This game needs better content creators that want to play the game the right way. That will just want to play good football. Oh my god, I just thought of something, guys. So for that dude to have the name admin, right? His name is literally just admin. He had to go in and give himself that name. I think the dude spends his time going around different channels and literally acts like an admin. Like, nope, you gotta stop doing this. Hey, you can't do this. Like, I think he literally, he said accountable. I think he literally in his own mind created this thing like, he's the accountability police. And he made his name admin, and now he goes around channels. What if he did it for, like, cooking channels? You said you're always gonna do non-fat. I see you're using this. You're using real butter. You said you're not supposed... He goes into a car video like, you said you're never gonna spend over 50 grand again. You spent 58,000. How dare you? Stop spending your money. I just thought of that. He came in and gave him his name is admin, probably because that's like he gave himself that job. I'll be right back with coffee and then we'll get going. What's up, puppy? Good morning. I'm going to put you in here. And then we're going to get you back out. But we got to get you in to go to the potty. Go potty. Good morning. Get a drink, go potty, and I'll come back and get you, okay? Get a drink, go potty. I'll come back and get you. Man. Never could let you go. Let me know if there's any players you guys want to see. Pure, dude. Pure, Boomfa. So you already know as you do your channel, you're going to get these haters. You might get people that go, you suck. Just remember, it could be a guy you beat. It could be just someone who just has a terrible life and they get on and they want to mess with somebody. Just never let it get to you. Sometimes I respond too much, but only to the ones who literally think in their mind they're doing something righteous. Like, if you think how crazy that is, I'm using a non-meta play style and just literally played and showed that I don't do anything meta, which is through balls and quick counter, which, by the way, I probably will play. And I don't know, I'm debating using out wide, guys. Is there something I'm not thinking about for divisions that's going to hurt me if I go out wide? The only thing I'm a little worried about is being outnumbered down the middle with those through balls. My chat, I'll read it on the phone. Read it on my phone. Yeah, I read it on my phone. Now, I want to get this thing. I think it's called OBS. So once I get to the point where I can invest in a computer, a PC, I'll be streaming on like this OBS. And so then the videos will go up in quality, but also like I'll be able to go between games if I wanted to, or like go into my my save footage and break down games. Like I could play it and break it down instead of the way I do, which is kind of talk about it or videos. But basically say we're talking about a play and we're like, look at this nonsense, look at this great play, look at this great goal, look how it built up. Instead of just talking about it, I could have it on screen and like pointing different stuff out. There's little coaching tools, things that you can use, which I like little pointers and stuff. Yeah, I tried Twitch, but I actually like YouTube's interface better because Twitch seems to be something where they do it in order of views and stuff. So for newer people, it's tough to get a foothold in there. Once you're established, absolutely. Then also once I get the PC, I can stream on both. And then it would be worth it. Of course, it would be worth it. But for now, YouTube's just better for me. Exactly. I just opened the stream. They don't have it like Twitch. They don't have it like Twitch where there's like that interface. Alright, so here's where I'm at, guys. So this is the new Odegaard I got, which I love. I love how even though he's Norway, they let him play in this English clubs. I didn't know that. I thought he couldn't, so that's sick. Let's see. I'm going to go like that. Cantona as a deep line forward. This Rashford out wide. Wait, why is Haaland in reserves? I like this setup. Fullback finisher, so he'll go off into the middle. So he'll be kind of in the middle. This fullback finisher could be good. I like that trend a lot. All right, let's see how this goes, boys. All right, I'll leave that build alone. Oh, I know he is, but I thought these national team cards were only for, like, national events. I didn't know. I thought it had to have, like, this. You know? I thought it had to have the club. If it didn't have the club badge like Cantona's, like, I thought Salah, since this wasn't a Liverpool one, he couldn't play in these, so I didn't realize that. This is perfect. I thought the ones with the national team stuff had to be for national team events, and then so that's cool though. No complaints for me. All right, let's get to it. Oh, I thought about going possession here. No, I'm gonna stick to this out wide and long ball. I really am liking this out wide. I'm really liking this out wide. I like how it isolates your players, or the opponent's defense, I should say. What's up, John? How are you, bro? I'm gonna let you go. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see what he's got. More of an older team. A little Gerrard action in there. De Bruyne. 4-2-1-3. That's like the big meta. So, on. So 4-2. Two defensive mids versus 2. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting. So he's going to have the numbers in the middle. We'll see how this works. He's playing more meta, obviously. 4-2-1-3. But this is a good place to practice out wide. Then I may try possession again. It just wasn't for me, though, man. I didn't have the patience. I do like this mid block in this too. But then long ball is deep, I think. Pretty sure, yeah, long ball is deep. Not as deep as long ball counter, but deep. Long ball counter is a little deeper than. Long ball counter is the deepest, then long ball, then it's out wide, which is what I'm using now. Then it's quick counter, and then last is possession. The highest line, I think. I'm pretty sure. I know the deepest is long ball counter, though. Then long ball. Yeah, then out wide is mid. And then quick counter's high. And possession's a little higher. What the hell is this dude planning for? Okay, move Salah up top. Oh, wow. Look at this. So he's going to try to roll through the middle. It's fine. Let's see how he does. See if this will be good practice. Let's see if he can roll through the middle on me. He put all of his numbers through the middle. But he's going 3 back, guys, so I can exploit those wings. If I can get that long ball down the wing, this could be good. Stale Solbakken. think that's how you pronounce it. I don't really know Norwegian, but that's how I'm going to say it. Let's get to it. Yes, see? Oh. And once he starts seeing crosses, well, then you cut in. Flick it. Goal. Oh, dude, that would have been so sick. Man, I hate how I shank them like that. I got to start going like near posts or something. I keep shanking them all the time like that. He ain't getting that. Oh, he is going to get that. Wow. Not against my aerial Fort Orojo, though. Rant, rant, rant. I'm going to fake shot it next time. He's got smart assist on. But I am not going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and let him use it. I switched it, but it did not in time. Good. Good D. Good patient D. Come on. Boom. Again. Yes. Go. What the hell? That was kind of weird. I did the cancel, then it kept running. Good. Again. Good. Yeah, so see, so he's using smart assist and just spamming those balls. Good touch. Come on. Oh, you lucky little prick. Spamming the perfect balls with smart assist is hilarious. Such a waste of time to me, but whatever, if he wants to waste it, since it's an event. I gotta really just take that approach. That's kind of what I got from eFootball Universe too, by the way, is like, you can speak up about it, but in the game, until it's fixed, like, keep showing how ridiculous it is, but until it's fixed, you know, you just gotta kind of accept that these losers exist in here that don't really think about, I'm wasting my time, I'm using AI, why not, you know what I mean? But him admitting that he almost left too, and he's pretty established, tells me that I wasn't crazy for feeling the way I was feeling, you know? Oh, I went the wrong way. I got to open my eyes. By the time I went, it was too late. Good ball. Good ball. Oh, it didn't register my skill move. I wonder why. Dang, so you're now doing FC now, huh? That's a twist, Owen. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I'm sticking with eFootball, but FC is a great, like eUniverse just said, dude, FC is a great game, so I'm not going to dog you for playing it. I can't deal with the community and stuff like that, or at least that's why I haven't dug into that, because I just feel like that's where that's where my issue is with. Get in. But I'll never dog someone for playing it at all. You'll have a blast, dude. There's a ton of content. I can help you out in there. I mean, that's where I played the highest. Well, I played FC Pro there, but it's so many players that that's not higher than top 10 in UFL. So technically UFL is where I played the highest, but I could show you my team on there too. I got a pretty sick team. I wonder if there's a way, dude, that I could let you use my account. If I can, Owen, I would. I got a ridiculous team. Oh my god. That would have been a trash goal anyway. Yeah, I got a ridiculous team. I'd gladly give you my account. I don't know if there's a way we can do that. I mean, I think that's kind of will kick me out of any chance of playing FC Cups, even if it's helping you and it has nothing to do with cheating. But I don't plan on playing that anyway. I'll let me look into it. But it's a big no-no only because players can have other players. You know there's content creators that do that too. There's one pretty big one that used to cover UFL from Britain that never ever plays. And then all you'll see is, hey, here's my rewards from rank 1, rank 2. And you'll never see him play. And I'll just let you fill in the blanks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that went too far back. Offsides. Holland can't stay on sides. Oh no, is that Odegaard? I love eFootball, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had as much fun playing a football game as eFootball because how much detail there is and how much there is to learn. Like I said, I love the game. Hate all the crap they watered it down with, but this is my game. These are my people. I love my UFL community though, and I try. I played a stream last night for a couple hours or hour and a half, whatever it was, and it's broken, man. I mean, the stream showed it. If you're being just totally unbiased and you watch UFL right now, it's not even football. So I would love to have those players come here, but if they want to go FC, so be it. If I get enough people that want me to keep doing FC stuff, I can always help them on the side still, but I just love eFootball right now. There's a way you can go play in tournaments and you can get FC points. That's what I do. It is tough. It is very tough to win. You're going to play a lot of good players, but I usually come into the season with like anywhere between 10 to 12,000 FC points. But those tournaments are going on right now. You win them and you get FC points. They're on PlayStation tournaments. Oh, what the? That was some kind of crap. There it is. Come on. All the way out wide. Good. Lay it back. Good. Terrible layoff, by the way. Might try some long ball counter here. I'm going to go for some long ball counter. Come on, Van Dijk. Get up and win it. Get up and win it. Good. Come on, counter. You're through. Good. Whoa, what the? I was not going for that, guys. I screwed that up, though. Good D. Dude, I love Van Dijk in this game. I can only imagine having the aerial for it. If I could get the aerial for it, Van Dijk, I would sacrifice an arm and a limb. They should do that to a trade-in system type thing. Like, oh, you want Ariel Fort Van Dyke? You got to get rid of, you know? They should do something like that. Come on, I did super cancel. There it is. Come on. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, guys. Come on. Alright, so set piece strategies.
The attendance for this match was 28,000.
Yeah, oh, and you were really good in attacking too. Your attacking was so fluid in UFL, but it sucks that it's so broken, man. Because you had to work on defense. You were very some of your same problems were some problems that I used to have too. Overly aggressive, but on attack, dude, it helped you out a lot. The way you get in there, foul. All right, I gotta go look at my guys. I did that ugly, but that give and go, I should have held L1 with that Rashford pass. All right, let's lock in here. I feel like we should be doing a lot better. Let me see who I have. Do I have anybody that's worth coming in left wing? Creative playmaker, so that's good there. I don't have any strikers, dude. Here, but Nicholas Jackson for Holland. We're gonna keep everything else going like this. All right, let's see how we do here. I'm in long ball counter right now. Good ball. There it is. Salah ain't getting up for that. Come on, Cantona. There it is. Oh, good fight though, Cantona. Come on. Come on, Odie. Offsides. By a mile. Good idea, though. Holy crap, he was onside at first. Try to get it out to the wing. There it is. Oh, he's through. He's through. Damn, we're just a little off. Oh, that could have been bad. Man, I got some dead tired. Who is that player that's dead tired for me? I didn't even notice that. Oh, of course, Colwell. I'll put Fofana in there. Never gonna let you go.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Vadio. Number 22, Gerard. Coming on the field, number 3, Ruben Diaz. Number 6.
There is nothing to grind. I know it is very boring going. 100%. I've been there too. Come on, get out, guys. Get out. Had a little player switching problem there. Oh, nice try. I like that idea. Damn, I like that idea. He should have ran his player out earlier, though, so he could have got a better header on there. Low and hard, high and wide. Oh. He's got my number for sure. Goal. Good deed, Van Dijk. Man, he's been whooping me this last little bit for sure. Come on. Foul on you, boy. Out wide and long ball, yep. So I'm using out wide right now. Good. Good. Come on. Oh, get it on target. I gotta learn to get those on target, man. I always miss those wide. You're in. What the fuck was that? I guess the pressure, I don't have fighting spirit on them. I want fighting spirit on all my attackers. Good. Little double touch action. Boom, boom.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Get out of here. Should have took me on. I have no energy with my Trent. Oh no, I fucked that up. Oh, dude. Come on, go. Oh, my guys are so out. Yeah, I don't think it's doing that for anybody else. I don't know why. Hey, is it buffering for anybody else?
Today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
So I've been out playing them, possession and all that, but can't get anything going. So let's see who I can put in here. Let's get Enzo. Getting Kunku in there. Guys, let us know if it's buffering for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Jorginho. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice. Substitution.
You're in. Yes! What a goal. Huge. Right at the beginning of overtime. Was that golden goal? That'd be cool if they had golden goal. They should add it in these events, dude. That would be cool. No! No, what are the new player awards? I didn't see that, dude. Ah, that was silly of me. What a ball. Oh my gosh, what a ball. What a ball by him too, but he's got smart assist, so it doesn't count. You can you can get them from like spins, or like you can just earn them outright. There it is. Oh my god, I should have settled it, huh? You can just get those players, huh? That's pretty sick.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on
What's
the
their
roadside.
positions? I don't know either of them. Let me know about their positions and all that. Or I'll go check after this. I'll show the stream. I know there's some delay, but whenever you answer, I just want to know, is it, holy crap. My guys are dead. My guys are dead. That's awesome. But that's cool if you just get them when you get to a certain point. Beautiful goal by the super sub, Jackson, who I really liked in UFL, by the way.
Substitution in progress.
No! No! Oh my god, I stopped and read it. Why didn't he intercept it? Come on, man. Let's go. Holy shit, you can do that in this game? I knew you could do that in FC. He almost scored on a corner, guys. Oh my god, knock it out wide. Never gonna let you go. Alright, come on. Focus, focus, focus. Good. Probably shouldn't have done a back and forth or a double touch with. Good. It went the wrong way, but I'll take it. How did he know I was faking it? That was smart by him to play. I thought he was going to clear it and come right to me. That was smart play by him, dude. Good interception. That's what I wanted. Flick on. And that's the game, folks. 1-0 win. Still undefeated on the day. Gotta love it. John says, I saw the chat. Oh, yeah. That was a fun one. Completing a week by week. Nice. That's pretty cool. So they added a way to get players. That's awesome, dude. That's great news for free-to-play players. I'm happy about that. See, the man? These little incremental changes are helping. For people who always ask me to see this, here's this. Antennas. What does that mean, antennas you had during the match? Indicates... I don't see any antennas. Is that good? Tell me what I'm looking at here. What does a bad one look like? Is it red? It could be 5 though. So, but 4 is good though, right? Or do you want it to be at 5? Oh, yeah, of how many... No, but look at the bottom, how it says, this graph shows a record of how many antennas you had. So I know that during the game they have the connection to this thing, but this graph shows a record of how many antennas you had during the match. The antenna icon indicates the connect. Okay. It sounds kind of weird. Is that a language barrier between Japanese and English? The graph shows how many antennas you had? What does that mean? How many antennas I had in the game. That doesn't even make sense. Dude, Conti, is it an Anchorman Conti? I need an Anchorman Conti, dude. I will, as much as I love Gattuso, Conti is my favorite in football games. In real life, I like Conti, but he's not like, but football game wise, Conti is legendary. Obviously, I started with loving him from FC, but still. I'm going to go look at all this. 50! I got 50, so that's cool. $939. Alright, so let's go into it. Let's check this out. Damn. Been sitting a while. I gotta test this to see if I can play standing up. Ooh, I'm gonna be there today, so I already got Ribery. There's this Beckham. Oh, shit. Oh, so wait a second. Oh, okay, so the Didier Drogba one restarts, but this one doesn't take players away. I love these card designs, by the way. So, an orchestrator Beckham. Box to box Conti? Oh, there he is. Oh, man. Dude, what? I love Conti. I figured he would be really good. Serginho's a cross specialist. Does he have edge crossing? Oh, him and Gnabry serving the collar. I'll piss people off big time. Notice he plays left mid but not left wing yet. You'd have to give him a secondary. Dude, I'll take this Serginho. Insane dribbling and edge crossing. Okay. Okay. I see you. Who's the bat? Who are you guys talking about? Drop is. Yeah, draw was from a different box. No, you haven't, John. Have you really? Best card from Conte, box to box. Okay, so I'll utilize him. Damn, so he would be replacing Pirlo, though. What's Tony Adams? He's a destroyer. I don't need a destroyer. I need a build-up guy. Baya. That's cool. They have a pretty decent goalkeeper in here, too, though. But obviously I have Czech, but... And then Puig. Orchestrator. Dude, I think I remember this. Didn't this dude fizzle out? Ricky Puig? And Drogba's insane too. Isn't he the only fox in the box, or is there other ones? Because they don't even have that on the game's description. Isik, Kanate. No, he didn't look that insane. Just a heading beast, obviously. Oh, it's Poacher. I thought he was a fox in the box. Wait a second. I thought he was a fox in the box. Did I read that wrong somewhere else? Alright, so now I can do some of these legacy transfers, or I can go in here and buy a booster, 300k booster, random booster for 300k. So first let's go do this. Suarez needs his booster, dude. Suarez needs his booster. So I'm going to go buy that. But I'm going to do a legacy transfer as well. So, Soul Control. He needs Flip Flap and Double Touch to be. But he's got all the shooting. I want him to have one-time passing. One-touch passing, I should say. Alright, so let's see what I got. Messi needs some. He's got outside curler. I want these guys to have fighting spirit too. Oh, Fox in the Box is only in America? Or sorry, Fox in the Box is somewhere else? Poacher is only in America? Why? That's crazy. Okay, so double touch and soul control. So what does he have? He needs double touch. Alright, so I don't think I have double. Let me see. See what I have available for my attackers. I have a good amount of stuff. I just gotta look through. Long range shooting, I don't need that for him. Penalty specialist, don't need that. Captaincy, don't need that. I have some whack ones. Heading, could be scissors. Heading, does my man have heading? I don't think he does. He could use heading. David Villa could use heading, I think, too. Flip flap, one touch through passing. So he has double touch. So look, David Villa's got all three, so I can do the highest level. So I do want heading. I think all attack. Oh, he has heading. Okay. Messi. Soul control. Double touch. He needs flip flap. But why did they change it though? Why is it different? They didn't think Americans would know what Fox in the Box means or something? That's weird. That's so random. Messi's got scissors, of course, right? Nope. Is scissors worth it? Definitely add heading to my man. Man, I got some shitty ones, guys. Scissors for Messi, would that be worth it? That's just right, left. It might be. I mean, I would if I had it on Messi for sure. It's a lot easier than the double touch. So heading, confirm. Alright, good. One-time shot. Almost all my attackers have a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna go get a booster. I need to switch my keeper's booster too. It sucks it's a random booster. I wish it was a select. Then I can add a skill. I might buy that. We'll see. Skill or do a legacy transfer. All right. Let's see when we can get Suarez. Who else needs a second booster? Torres. I have super sub on him, which I was happy about. Gets a little boost when he comes on second half. God damn it. Total waste. Well, what I can do though now is go like this. So low pass lofted, curl and kicking power. So here's what I can do from that. $92. Whatever, I'll just leave that alone. That one's good. I already did. I already wasted it. I know, that was so stupid. I already wasted it. Look, I have crossing on my keeper. I already fucked up. I already fucked up. So I'm gonna have to go get a that just is what it is, but I'm gonna get scissors on Messi. I think that could end up being huge. Damn it. So if you put penalty specialists, like right now I have Pirlo, but there's better kick takers. So what determines how good a penalty kick is? Does penalty specialist give you a boost, or can you guys tell me how, elaborate on that for me? I need 100. I need 100 to do it. It's 100 to overwrite. See? I have 71. I have to get to 100 to do a selected one. Then when I get to a selected one, I'm going to go with check. And then I got to switch his. But Beto's second one sucks too. I hate that. It's like that. It's pointless. Okay. All right. So, penalty specialist. Now, I think that's all I can do for now. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. Then I have one good position training. Totti. I do want him good on the other side too. Don't really care if he plays center mid. That's kind of crazy. Damn it. I want him to get right side too, because he's a great sub to come in right and left. It's almost a travesty he's not starting. Please sub. T. Waraf, no one in their right mind would sub to you, bro. Nobody. Nobody in their right mind is going to sub to T. Waraf. You're the most miserable mofo on the planet. I can't. You've been in here watching this whole time, too. That's pretty crazy. All right, so undefeated still. Let's head into the next one. Good day so far in the events. I like this out wide, guys. I do like it. If I had to say there's one thing, the center of the park is a little open. I bet you admin's in here watching too. That's crazy. These guys are freaking insane. I don't get how there's people like this that exist. All right. Let me see. I think I had a couple videos planned that dropped too. Let me see. I always forget. Oh. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Thank you so much. That's huge. Keep subbing away. You guys are awesome. All right, so let me read some of these comments. I got Zé Roberto, old version. Ooh, Zé Roberto would be a good one to have. Creative playmaker, Serginho's new one, Grimaldo's new, and DeMarco crossfit. Let's help Amir out, guys. What do you guys think? He's got Zé Roberto's old version as a creative playmaker, Serginho, the new one on the wing he just got. That's cool. So cross specialist. Grimaldo in a nominating, and DeMarco, who's also a cross specialist. 3 players on left wing or 2. Oh, he's going to do 2 left wingers. That's hilarious. I guess he's got so many of them. I'm telling them I was just dogging that. But if I were to do it, I would go Serginho. For sure. Serginho and Grimaldo. Serginho, and then it's his pick. That's hilarious. He's on here. I wonder if that's a troll. If I do, I would go Serginho for sure, and then up to you. No more than 2. If they will fix it. Alright, for me. Cool, man. Yeah, people are awesome. So, content-wise, I just came out with... What dropped? Sorry, never mind. One comes at 10 a.m. Central Standard. The other, that's a UFL video that I strongly suggest if you play or watch it all, you watch that one. And then the other one's coming, the eFootball long ball play style breakdown. That comes out at noon. So, yeah, that's what's out today. The 10 a.m. one for UFL, if you're not a member. If you're a member, you can watch it now. If you're not, I strongly suggest you check it out. At least to give you a good perspective just on the future. No, this is PvP. This is PvP. I already did my AI Player of the Week. I'll do these later because I know people like watching PvP better. So I figured the way I'm going to do it is finish this one, then go into divisions. Alright. Thanks, Lifestyle. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the subs, too, man. Keep it going, please. Road to 1,000 is getting closer and closer, man. Never would have thought, but it's getting closer and closer. 140. It would be much appreciated if you guys... It's silly that it works this way because the hours that I have are way over the amount, but they're the last threshold I have for anything. Like the last threshold. Then I'm totally a full-on YouTube partner is 1,000. So even if you have people at your house, friends, whoever, they don't even have to watch the videos. If they could just go on and subscribe, it would mean a lot. For whatever silly reason, that number has to hit 1,000. The minute it hits 1,000, I can start getting AdSense and start working towards the PC as well as working towards the leagues and cups where I will be providing the cash prize. Although John's right, I think we could do a $5 to $10 buy-in, but I'd like to provide it first and get it going just because I feel like people will feel a little more comfortable that way. I'm just not rich enough to, because I spend all my money in eFootball, as admin will tell you. I'm just not rich enough to provide all types of different cash prizes for tournament winners yet. UFL, yeah, the same thing. But what I was saying earlier is it's crazy because UFL, what sucks is, say you ban the 30-yard finessers, the corner flicks, and the lob through balls, and you got to break down a defense, right? Well, the thing that sucks is it's so hard to score a regular way in that game is that it's going to be a lot of 0, 0, 0, 0. So I hope by then, I hope they fix the goalies. They were terrible, now they're unstoppable, or like, yeah, they stop everything. And before they couldn't stop anything. I wish they could just balance it, man. I don't get it. Thanks, Lifestyle. Much appreciated. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's get you out here. Come on, buddy. Come on and hang out. Good boy. You're being a good boy in there. Good boy. Not whining or nothing. Good boy. You probably just waited to shit out here though. I know how you roll. Man, puppies are a trip. Oh, and I'm gonna go back real quick so I can use the restroom and then I'll go in. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed. woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. Yeah, I woke up in the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Sticking to out wide with long ball as our secondary. And I'm liking it so far. I really am. See what he's rocking with. Drogby. So we'll type mark Drogby. See how this goes. Wait, let's see what he's playing. Steven Gerrard. I'm assuming, is that possession? He might be doing out wide too. Anybody know? Hey Owen, did you see where I was talking about the co-op, the stupid co-op they did in UFL where, oh, we're releasing it in 2 phases. Right now you can play but on one console. I was joking because you're my partner in UFL, right? I was like, this Owen's gonna have to fly from England to freaking United States just so we could play co-op in UFL. But yeah, we'll get the tournaments and leagues going. It'll be fun. It will be a blast.
And welcome to today's match.
I'm not going to go... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see how he plays. I'm interested to know. Does anybody know what Gerrard is? Yeah, it'll be fun. That's what I'll do. And then, you know, obviously there'll be some gentleman's rules, but then the featured game of each round I'll have on my stream. Oh, man. What a ball, dude. What a ball. Oh, beautiful football there, boys. Beautiful football, but now we got to worry about the counters. Nice shot by him, too, though. Yeah, and then there will definitely be Champions Cups. So, like, say you win the league, there's like a Monday league, Tuesday league, and then we'll do Champions Cups. I figured quarterly would be good. And then, you know, you win X amount of games, you win the league outright, like European style, no playoffs. And then the winners of all the leagues go to the Champions Cup. I feel like that will be freaking awesome, dude. I really do. Oh, damn. Got old Vieira in there. You're in. Oh, terrible through ball. What the hell? Why did my I don't know what's going on sometimes. Too slow. I should have done that one time. Yep, you're in again. Offsides. Son of a biscuit. Possession or long ball. Got it. Looks to me like long ball. Oh yeah, Van Dijk's gonna win this. What? Damn, man. Terrible defense. He's playing long ball for sure. What was that one run that I just saw? What the... Dude, this one's got bad lag, guys. Bad, dude. The delay is almost insane. What was that shot, by the way? Jesus. Nice shot. We're going to... Remind me to check the graph on this one. So I want to see if that's legit or not. Remind me to check the graph. Dude, ridiculous lag. Alright, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stuck his back foot out. Ah, good movement. Unlucky. What's up, Valley? We're going to get our chances, guys. I can feel it. Yeah, I can't wait to check the graph on this one, dude. What's that corner looking like? Is it showing that it's good? 'Cause it feels like shit. It's showing that it's 5. Okay, come on, Rashi, go. It's too much delay. You're in. I don't know if it's just Holland takes forever to pass, I guess, because he has bad passing. Oh, damn it. Nice, Valley. Congrats, bro. It's about that time, baby. Congrats on a successful day at work. God grant you another day to live and breathe. Now it's time to game. May the football gods now grant you the ability to get some victories. I hate those dinker headers they do. They get no power unless you have bullet header. Oh. Come on, Trent. Good. Get out of here. Man, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I hate when they do that, when you think you won the ball and you didn't. Oh, thought I timed that perfectly. What the fuck was that, guys?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
See that little delay after I hit it there that's not usually there? That's what I mean. No! What the fuck? It's supposed to be a short one. God, guys, I'll tell you what. It always just seems like when it rains it pours. Does anybody else see what the problem was with that through ball? Who I was going to? I don't know why it went all the way to Holland. I'm going to keep it like that. Actually, let's look. That was literally supposed to be a 1-2 through ball, like the little dinker. I don't understand why that went like that. Get you more in the attack. I'm going to go long ball. Nice, Boomfa. Alright. See how long ball does for us, guys. Good ball. Oh my God, that would have been sick. Free kick. What a ball, by the way. Cantona. Too much. Nope. Wow, I needed more on that. Damn it, he was through too. He was through. We're gonna get our chances, guys. I know it. Lucky little prick, dude. Been lucky, been lucky. Can't get luckier than this mofo right now. Let's go. Keep going. Get out of here with that. Good. Flick. Good. I don't know why he didn't turn. You're in.
The attendance for this match was
Come on, win that.
71,898.
Man, we're just a little off, guys. That stopping thing's driving me crazy, but by the way, I found a way to fix it. The super cancel does work. I swear it didn't at the beginning, but it does work now. I just got to remember to do it right away. If I start seeing that lag, I got to remember to do it right away. Come on. Oh, I didn't know I won it with Holland. God, I didn't know I won it, guys. Good. 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 Oh my God, the football there was beautiful. The football was beautiful. I just got Holland. Too bad Cantona wasn't on that. Football there was beautiful, guys. No better feeling than when the good football comes out. We're not being rewarded right now from it, but we're going to keep going. Ah, dumb. Good, Van Dyke. What? Why did see right there? I played the pass. Why did it not go off? Is it because he was holding on to me? I guess. Is that kind of the? I got a sub. So I've been doing attacking. Again, one-time passes that aren't going off. Boom, one time. Boom. You're in. You're in. We're fine. Good. I need the sub to work. Good. Good. Out wide. Good. Good. Yes! Oh my God. Doesn't it seem like when they don't want you to score, you just won't score? It's got to feel like it. It's got to feel like it. How does that not go in? That was near perfect to Howland. How in the F is that saved, dude? It always feels like that. It just does, man. I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels like when they don't want you to score or win, you're just not going to. It just does. Yeah, that's so annoying, dude. That's so just not real. That could have been a foul. You're in. Come on, baby. What a goal. What an assist by Cantona. Beautiful football. Now let's win it now, boys. I got some tired guys at home. Did I sub everyone? I might have subbed everybody. Let's go see. I gotta get... Good, Caicedo. But I need Caicedo at defensive mid, I think. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. So if I go... Crap. Oh, I'm out of subs. Holy shit. So this is how I gotta finish, guys. This might not go good.
Substitution on the field. Number 66, Alexander Arnold. Coming on
You're
to
in.
replace him is number 25.
Oh, I thought he was gonna take a touch right by him. Oh, and Kunku. Damn, that's crazy. They cancel your ass. That's crazy. See, I had to learn all that stuff. Oh. Good super cancel. Why didn't he come? I super canceled. Oh my god. We're in there now. We're in there. Palmer. Ah, guys, we're ready. No, you did not. No, you did not, Owen. You're lying. You swear on everything holy. I've never packed R9 ever, dude. You swear? No way. Congrats, Owen. Share it in Discord. Share it under the FC tab, but then put it in the eFootball one. It's fine. Usually I don't like that, but for R9 I'll accept it because he's not in eFootball, so you can make all of us jealous. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Dude, you had to go crazy. Well, now God's telling you to play FC. Yeah, he packed him in FC Valley. He just started playing FC. Just started. He couldn't handle it with these two games, which I don't blame him. And he went to FC and he packed R9. That's so cool. Yeah, stick that in Discord, bro. That's congrats on that. Bro, that's like hitting the lottery. Go buy a lottery ticket. That's one of my biggest things. I wish he was in eFootball. Well, I think it's a licensing thing, probably. It sucks he's not in eFootball. He would be incredible, dude. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, oh, no way. No way that just happened. Dude, guys, what in the flying fuck do I gotta do? What in the flying fuck do I gotta do? Not pressure like that, I know. What do I gotta do? God, that's got to be a goal, guys. How? Oh, he dummied it. Come on, one time. Of course you would, you fucking idiot. Dude, now I'm just whooping this dude, and he's just going for hopes and prayers. Come on, Jackson. Jackson. Damn it.
Substitution in progress.
Come on. Yes! What a ball. I was worried about playing that across. You're in. Oh, man, it just didn't. Good. Again. Oh, motherfucker. One movement, guys. I'm always one movement off. I'm still learning to do the right movements. Good. Man, I'm whooping his ass. If we can just get this through. Man, I'm whooping his ass in this overtime. The momentum shifted. The momentum. But this fucking scripting didn't, because it made me hit the goddamn post. Jackson would have buried that. That's his bread and butter. He just tried one on me, didn't he? Oh shit. Those are counter balls and a half right there. Oh shit, again with the counter balls. Guys, it's driving me crazy. What the fuck is going on? That was the glitchiest weird play ever. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that makes total sense, bro. If I packed R9, I'd definitely wait to play next year and just not even use them. Totally. Good. Off balance. I knew that was gonna. That's fair. He almost headed it in for me. Good way to hold it. Come on. Good. Oh, wrong player. No. Penalties, guys. Penalties. Who's going to win it? Oh, my God. It goes to penalties. Yeah, I can't wait for a rematch. It's going to be fun. Bear, come here. Bear. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck, man. What's up, buddy? You just sitting in the sun? Cool. Did he quit, guys? He quit! Why would he do that, guys? Bro, you put R9 at center back, right back, left back. Put him at center mid, striker. I get what you're saying, Owen. But if you start at D10, you'll start smashing fools. You could play squad battles. Drafts. Draft it up. Guys, why did he quit? Why did he do that? Do you think he really just had a bad connection? Oh, and I didn't look at the graph. Shame on you guys for not reminding me. Shame on you guys. I'm just kidding. Still undefeated. What a goal by Nkunku, by the way. Wow. Challenge 3 unlocked. 3 skill trainers. He must be bad at penalties, right? That's crazy. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Oh my God, I've been playing Salah out of position, dude. I'm an idiot. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this... Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Stale Salvakin. Out wide and long ball. Working great, but I'm worried about this gap. So let me tell you something. And out wide, these players just move all the way out wide looking for the ball. And long ball, these 4 run forward. The CMF, I'm not positive. It might depend on who knows, but these guys stay back. So what you have is this huge gap between these and these. And I'm not sure what Odegaard does. I would prefer him to stay home unless I put an attacking midfield in there, I'm assuming. But that's the one problem with LB. And LBC is even deeper line, and all the players go forward. I seen in there. So look, I'll show you. So I obviously am doing video breakdowns on these, which the one that comes out at noon is this one. Is long ball, which we're going to talk about real quick. So look, long ball counter, look at the attack. After gaining possession, your players rush forward. All of them, right? Not just your attackers. In long ball, defenders fall back, but offensive players, see what I mean? So you have this huge gap in the middle. That's where LBC is a little bit better, except, just like quick counter, right? You have a lot of players going forward, so you can get countered yourself. The good news about long ball counter, though, is you have a deep sitting line, right? You have a deep sitting line. So those players, as you're attacking, those defenders are still going to be further back, right? So you shouldn't give that many, like, in theory, breakaways and stuff. The defenders start moving forward with your attackers, and then say you did lose the ball, well, because they started so deep, they'll still be deeper. In quick counter, everyone's rushing forward. If your opponent gets in, boom, just shoves it right back down your throat. Well, all your players' momentum's going against the ball. Boom, they get in. Reminds me of match attack speeds of 101 clubs. Huh. I like that they go over 100. You don't like that, huh? You like it topping out at 99? You know that number is the most meaningless one, though. Because, like, say you do you want your player to have more dribbling or more whatever, it's going to make it go down. Because maybe they're, like, heading super low, so you just take the rest of the points away, you know? Guys, I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Oh, that's why, because both of them can't play in the left. Well, that's why. Never mind, I know. Now I know. Whistle while you work. Go ahead, get started. Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no. Hey, no. Hey. Whoa, no, not you. Whoa, not you. Not you. Where's Cusarella? Where did he go? Oh, what did I just do, bro? God, I'm an idiot sometimes, bro. I think I just sent Cusarella back here. I did. There we go. All right. Oh, he can play center back. That's pretty cool. Offensive fullback. So I don't want him going offensive, so I move him to center back. Now he's a no-play style center back. Trent Alexander will move in here like a faux center mid next to Odegaard. And then I'll have Salah looking to cut in. Right? And Rashford's an advanced striker that can play winger, so he's a no-play style. Then I have advanced striker, stretching the defense out. Cantona showing 2. So that's how I would go. I would go Kohler and Villa up top. Wings, I'd probably go Messi. Sometimes, though, if I want to cross, I'd go Gnabry and then Cruyff, obviously. Then if I want to get real attacking, I would move Pirlo. I'd sub him out and put like either Cantona or the whole player, Schneider, in it like an attacking mid, dude. If I want to go more defensive, I'd keep Pirlo in, maybe even move him to DM. So I like out wide, dude, and long ball. The only difference with long ball, the only difference with long ball is I bring my wingers in to play off the strikers tighter. Whereas out wide, obviously, I want them out wide. But long ball, they both have their pluses. This might be my go-to. I might keep Stale Solabakin in as my manager over Gasparini and Xabi Alonso. Now, if I could really pick, I'd probably go out wide and quick counter just to always have just at least that as a backup when you really need to push. But I do like both out wide and long ball. And some people might say long ball beats long ball counter since your defenders don't move up with it. Even though it leaves that gap, at least you know you always have cover. And if you remember last game, that kind of saved me sometimes. Can't wait till Sunday for what? What's Sunday? Oh, nice. Congrats. Congrats on the party, bro. Hell yeah. Fly me out. I'll come. Fly me out, bro. I'll come to England. England is my city. You guys remember that with Jake Paul? England is my city. Holy shit. Folks, we may lose this one. We may lose this one because this player has an OP team, yeah, baby. And we have a makeshift monster, but we still might win, you never know. Ah, nice. Nicolas Kali Osa Masafo. That means, hello, my friend, how are you? Ushna patata. That means, what's up? Really? Do I really? He looks like he out-teams the shit out of me, bro. Casemiro at center back. He definitely out-teams me, dude. Salvino Patino. Another 4-2-1-3. I've been beating all these mother truckers, all these quick counter 4-2-1-3. Quick counter, quick. How much you want to bet? Smart assist, which I do not use anymore at all. So admin would be pleased at that. Hopefully I got in his good graces with that. No quick counter, guys. I want to put some money in and maybe spin, but admin just might get too mad. I don't think I should do it.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
I already got a ticket for overspending from the Pocket Watch police. No way. Oh, I would have been so mad if that ended up going in for him. I gotta lock in, guys. Good. God dang it. I'm trying to force it. For some reason in my head, I'll think they can play these crazy balls, and it's shame on me for thinking that. Good. Feet. Good. Out wide. Good. Holy shit. He wasn't playing games, was he? Yeah, I know. That's my goal, is to get good enough to actually beat them. That's what I'm trying to Oh! Yes! He made a mistake. I'm not sure what he was doing there, but I'll take it. Yeah, I hear you. Definitely, that's my goal, man. My goal is to beat all these top 1,000, 5,000, whatever, that are using Smart Assist and playing the game like it's a joke. Like you can't even play football when you can play amazing football. I mean, it's crazy to me. It's almost criminal. What? That was kind of crazy how he just ran through me, though. A little glitchy there. Never let you go. Which garbage you talking about? Good. You're through. Come on. You're in. I should have fake touched it. Which garbage you talking about there, Simple? He's been on me, guys. Get the pressure out. Oh no, I don't use Smart Assist. But these guys do. I haven't used Smart Assist at all. I stopped. But for a while, because the damn it, really? Because the opponents who are like top-ranked players were using it, I started using it. I hate how these balls will go in, and it seems like I could take those shots all day and they won't go in. What the fuck? Well, that didn't work out how I wanted. I want him to do the... Oh, he doesn't have the highest level flip double touch. See what I'm saying, man? I know that was a... What the... Oh, my God. I didn't give it the right angle to fucking... I get it. I should have put the angle on his left. But I should have just been able to nail that in. And I remember when I did that last time, it just goes at the goalie. Drives me crazy. But I'll learn. That's the shit I gotta learn. But you should be able to just nail those in, dude. Honest to God. You should be able to. Because if I get that at that point-blank range with a great striker... They can hit that in and make no mistake about it. Without a doubt. Great ball. Good. How do you know? Let's go. Boom. How did they have... Well, hold on here. Why did they have such a fast auto clearance? That's how I judge it. Because everyone else's clearance... They need to have a thing that says it, because I don't think... No offense, John, but I don't think you truly know, because... How could anybody really know? Because when I seen it, I was told, and I believe this, by the way, that nobody clears the ball that quick. So, people can just say that, but stunning shot, stunning passes from right back. It's like, bro, come on. So, but guess what? The guy's going to be like, oh, no, I meant to stunning pass that. I meant to stunning pass that. So they're going to deny it. But for me, what I looked for is that auto clearance. Yeah, dude, see? This drives me nuts. No matter what. This kind of shit happens. It pisses me off. But you could be right, John. I could be wrong. But then again, I don't get why they have such a quick... Every time I auto clear it, there's that little hesitation. But when the... Say, oh, that one where like the defender ran and cleared it off the line. That's clearly smart assist. I know for a fact. Or when you see the runs get... what do you call it? Change direction. But again, you could be right. But how does that Holland header, you know what I mean? And then he hits some dinker with me right on his back, right into the corner. Like, the shit drives me crazy. Some of the stuff in this game drives me nuts. I just did a one-time pass there as well, by the way. That was a one-time pass. Don't ask me why it didn't go off. But that's all the little shit that Smart Assist changes. Not saying this player is using it. I don't think this player, but that's the shit that it does help. Man, I thought if I took my finger off sprint, it would screw me up, but maybe now, second thought, I should have. eFootball is definitely not for losers, bro. If you play this game the right way, it's the best football game by far. By far, dude. You can play amazing football in this game. There's the only way to know for sure. I know, I wish... Somebody said that in my thing, and I think they're right. I wish you had to put it on your... I wish they had to tell us. Oh my gosh. No, but seeing it like right back, seeing it like, because the game, the smarts just choose it, so like you'll see it like all of a sudden a right back wins the ball and then they immediately power up, but then it's stunning and it's like you didn't do that. But the main ones for me is the extra AI, the immediate clearances, the immediate clearances, the change in runs. Like, so you'll cross a ball with Smart Assist on it, and the AI actually moves, which is dumb. They should have that for everybody. Yeah, I don't know about completely forgetting about them. Maybe EAFC, but UFL, I'm going to keep at least my finger on the pulse of that game. And if it ever gets better, then I'll play it. But right now, it's just broken. Just broken. I have a video coming. Well, whoever was on my stream last night could see exactly what. I mean, it was crazy. It makes you wonder how people play it, period. But yeah, I definitely disagree with Simple Go. Konami just wanted to get rich, and so they made it to cater. I didn't know it was going to run that far. They made the game to cater to the lower skilled players, right? But the game that they created, you can play amazing football. What the fuck did he just do? Yeah, 100% agree, Simple Go. Those people definitely are losers, bro, without a doubt. And Konami, shame on them for not dude, they're already rich enough. Shame on them for not keeping this game true to what it could be. You know what I mean? So I do agree with you that how it plays, it's definitely for losers. But you can play beautiful football in it. And the reason I say it is because AI assistance, that much AI assistance is simply for people who don't want to put the work in themselves. You know what I mean? Come on.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
You're in. Man, the luck is this mother effer is getting every single bounce. Every single bounce. The fact that he got all the way up there with that is crazy. Crazy talk that he got all the way up there with that. Alright, come on. Jackson. Odie's dead. Move him to attacking mid. Let's get Nkunk in there. Alright, let's see how we can do here with this.
Substitution.
1,000, I got like 100. Nicholas, awesome. We're like 140 away, so spread the word, man. Spread the word. You're in. Oh my God, guys, that was it. Uh-oh. See? So why did my Holland not do that, guys? What? I get it. Drogba's better at heading, but still, man, it's just like I was pinpoint open, been whooping his ass. It drives me nuts. It does come off like whoever they want to win is going to win. Now, I'm not saying that's for sure, but do you see what I'm saying? All my post hitting and chances that I got, and then he gets the exact same one and puts it in. It's like, bro, what do I have to do? What do I have to do to score then? What do I have to do to score? Drives me freaking insane, man. Good defense. He read that good. That was good by him. But definitely some bullshit. But like eFootball said, you're going to lose the players you're better than because the game's just like the game is. And there's no doubt in my mind that there's AI assistance with this shit. There's no doubt in my mind that there's AI assistance that they help players that are getting their ass beat. There's no doubt. You start the game off, you see a player who's winning, you see the possession, you see the shots, and then it starts helping out. Then all of a sudden it's harder for one player to score. It's pretty easy to do, and considering all the other nonsense that they have in this game, it's not like it's a surprise. Like, how does Holland not score? Point blank header. Just makes no sense. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, man. That's what I mean. Holland's got plenty good head. No, his heading sucks, actually. But it was point blank. Probably 4 yards out. And they make these players plenty realistic enough where 4 yards out. Messi scores headers from 4. It was more like 6. And then it hits off the crossbar. Powered it up perfectly. That's the other thing. They need to add like a precision or some type of skill. Because otherwise it does just look like they're just picking who scored when they want to. Add the skill gap to it. If you power it up and push to the corner and you have a 94 rated finishing, that's a goal. But here it hits the post. And then the next game it'll go in. It's always the same type of shit. But that's what, if they can just fix that.
Adams. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 22, Frank Lampard. Number 17, Lucas Paqueta. Number 26, Savinho. Coming on the field, number 2, Gabriel. Number 66,
Click it on.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 8, Scholes. Number 4, Gerrard. Number 9, Hazard. Substitutions taking place.
Of course, gonna get this shot off. Powered it up, but he wrapped me up. Where the fuck did he foul me? That's gotta be a red card, right? But that could be it, because Drogba's actual heading part is actually way good. So you could say that on his. What the fuck? That was his turn he chose? Really? There's no way that just happened. That was his turn he chose. One of the better feeling players on the ball chose that turn. What was that? He always, those good dribblers always spin, dude. He turned like he was Holland.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's the game. Such a shitty way to lose, bro. Such a shit way to lose. But whatever. It is what it is.
And we come to you now.
Why did he turn like that? Bro, Nkunku's got insane dribbling. And I went to spin and he literally he looked like he never played football before. That's the thing, dude. Too much AI bullshit in this. Why would one turn be a perfect spin turn, then the next one, I don't even know what that was. He basically goes, here's the ball, to the defender. Now I wish I would have just shot it. But I wanted to spin turn, play it through, shoot. Yeah, it just seems like there's too much AI shit in this game, dude. So if you remember, I was whooping that dude's ass, scored in the first 10 minutes, and then next thing you know, he slowly but surely, it just starts changing. And then it just feels like no matter what, oh, it's the same player. No, wait, this is a different one. Then it just slowly but surely feels like, okay, well, the AI's definitely helping him out. And that's the shitty part. And a lot of people say it. A lot. I know I'm not the only one because I read it everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, but that's the shitty part, that eFootball, that you got to get this shit out there because that's ridiculous. If enough people would talk up instead of that's what I mean. I think it's not even a opinion. I think it's a fact that a vast majority of eFootball players are at one point or the other, they had to have played FC, let's be honest. Because PES got really bad for a while. And they always got beat. Ultimate Team comes out, got beat. Come to eFootball. eFootball recognizes this. Makes this incredible game. Everyone sucks. They have to add in AI. And now, you pretty much got an amazing game that gets overtaken by AI. And you're essentially, John said one time, try not to battle the AI, which is totally true. But the problem is that it almost feels like, because all these shit players that will waste their time in one AI to help them get wins, you don't battle the AI, but it just sucks because they take away a lot of what you want to do. Right? You can't choose the exact turn you do in this game. You can't choose the exact shot because it's based on the player skills. But if there's no scripting, then who's to say when the ball hits the crossbar? when the ball hits the post. A long-range curler versus a long-range regular shot versus, you get what I'm saying. Think about the non-dominant leg usage. They added that in. So you can have a strong weak foot, like my David Villa, but how often does he use his weak foot? Not often. So what does that mean? Unless you have that perfect angle set up, even if it should be a left-footed shot, he's going to shoot awkwardly with his right foot because he almost never uses his left. So who's to say when it's going to actually use his left foot? Well, the AI. You get what I'm saying? So it is scripted in many ways. That's where they screwed up. Take shit like that out. Take that part that takes away the player skill out of it. Or use it for, divisions 3 down, or make a division for players who want that shit, Like that. Perfect shot from Salah, who's a cut-in type of player that shoots those in. For whatever reason, it decides, nah. But he could go down and get a shot just the same way, and it might go in. Exactly. See what I'm saying? But Salah's got 90-plus finishing. I cut in, and then that's how it goes. That's what I'm saying. It's just a shit game because my Salah shot was every bit as capable of as his Drogba. My Salah's finishing is really good. You get what I'm saying? So, who's to say why mine was saved, but he goes down immediately after and scores, right? Who's to say why that didn't fly in the upper corner like it normally would? But maybe if he shoots it, it does. There's no green time shooting. There is no precision shooting. So look, this shot, look, I didn't overpower it. Why did it go so far wide? You have to point to the corner. I did everything right. What decided he missed? The game. You guys want to go look at Cantona's stats real quick? They're better, much, dude, than Drogba's heading. So then there, the computer decided to make that one go wide. Do you see what I'm saying? He didn't do anything different. I'm not playing authentic team. It's just not fun. It's just not. Nobody will watch that either. Which I don't blame them. I wouldn't watch it. That's like watching divisions in FC, I appreciate the idea. I'm just going to be able to get it. I can already tell what this game's going to be. I'm going to get 100 shots. He's going to keep going down to try to cross. And then he'll get 1 or 2. Or maybe it's just going to be that one. Who knows what happened there. You're through. Joke of a player, dude. Hold on. I'm man-marking Drogba. Why didn't I do that anyway? I'm an idiot. You're in! You didn't want to play the advantage? I should have man-marked him already. That was my fault. Put Van Dijk on him. Yeah, but I'm one of those people that's got to play for something. You know what I mean? That's just me. I'm just being honest. Like, you got to play to, like, climb to get reward something. You get what I'm saying? And I don't think is authentic teams, they don't have, like, a competition for authentic teams, or do they? Because, like, FC does have divisions, but it's widely known it's all it's not good players. Love how he got that somehow. So I know how he's doing that, by the way. I know he's doing the super cancel. So that is something to say. John's point could be right, is that when I thought sometimes the players were manually changing the runs, which happens with smart assists, it could have been just super cancel. God damn it, dude. What else can I do, guys? What else can I do? Did he move his goalie? Let's see. Did he move his goalie here? I don't think he did. Let's see. He didn't move his goalie at all. Look where his goalie was near post. His goalie was near fucking post. The game's a joke sometimes, bro. I told you what it's going to be. Well, how do you think I knew that? How do you think I knew what it was going to be? You can tell. You can tell. I'm going to have to get lucky to score. I'm going to have to take a million shots to get one. See what I mean? See what I mean? There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Perfect play. Look, you're telling me Rashford just... You know what I mean? Everything's just going to be like that. Mark my words. Mark my words. He didn't even get it on net from 3 yards out on a tap-in. I've watched plenty of videos that say Czech's a god, though. I've watched so many videos that says Czech beats out Schmeichel because he's bigger. And then I heard Schmeichel, Czech, and Buffon just put fighting spirit on Czech and Schmeichel because Buffon's got fighting spirit and apparently it makes him do better in like crowds. So I'm right there with the same type of god keeper. That's the crazy part. Which is another reason why I want to spend money on these players, because then it can't be like, oh, well, he beat you because he has this player or that player. It's just all scripted, dude. It's all scripted nonsense. Gotta be way more consistent. What the fuck? It's always the same thing. Why the goofy shit all of a sudden? I've cleared how many of those a day? 100 of those? Never did I have that happen. Throw-ins not going where they should. No, it's all just the same bullshit every time. Good. Good spin. Good. Good again. And of course. All the bounces. You'll see what I'm talking about. Every bounce, all of it. Oh, there's a stop. Okay, good. I super cancel. I learned to super cancel it. All right, come on. Alright, I'm going to go long ball for a little while. I screwed that up. It was my bad. You're in. Come on, Rashi. Goal. Dude, again, what the fuck am I telling you guys? What the fuck am I telling you guys? All of a sudden, I just can't power up a shot. I'm telling you guys, it's scripted. Look at that. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? If you don't think I just barely tapped O there, you're crazy. If you think I fucking took a touch, so I wasn't even one-timing it. I took a touch and then pressed it. That's a tap-in goal. The game is a fucking joke. Nobody in their right mind. This is where FC, this is where, like people say it, just like on eFootball Universe's stream. Again, so then if you're T-War after something like, don't play football then. Nope. I'm going to show all this over and over and over. And literally get it out there. And then eventually people will see this and be like, wow, what a joke. Look at this game. To where Konami, if enough people did that instead of bent over to Konami, either shutting their mouth. No offense, I told Galfano this to his face, though. All you post, Galfano, is, look at this amazing play. This kit's amazing. This game's amazing. Bro, you're a industry plan is what it looks like. There's no way. Why don't you post, this game's amazing, look how it could be, but look what happens. And then if enough of that spreads, then guess what? Konami makes changes. Just like finally, the FC community got a bigger backbone quicker than you. That's a pretty bad sign, because that community is full of, even Nick runs a foot market, in his words, the FC community is full of pussies, and even they were able to get EA Sports, who's way richer than Konami, to make a big patch because they spoke up. eFootball, full of a bunch of players who obviously love the fact that they can be terrible and get wins. Biggest waste of time ever. A whole bunch of AI-assisted nonsense in a game that could be good. And everybody's responsible. The losers that waste their time getting this AI assistance when they suck instead of actually trying to get good or finding something they're good at where they wouldn't even be playing. Like, oh, if I can get a win here, who cares if it's a waste of time? I love it. I don't win much in anything, so this is huge. Out footballing him the whole time just for him to cross one time and score. It's a joke. So then you got players like Alfano who are great guys, and these other ones. Medensina, 50,000 people watching him do all the gimmick shit. He could easily have a voice saying this is nonsense. So that's where I'll give that eFootball universe credit. He said it, right? He spoke up and said, yes, I almost quit the game too. You're going to lose because that's how it is. It sucks. It favors these lower level players with all the AI assistants. So at least he said it. You never hear these other ones say it. It's always positive or talking about the game as if it's full skill, like ignoring the issues. FC creators did that for 5 years. See, now I'm just selling. I just sold. Alright, let's leave. That was my fault. Now that I'm fucking full tilt on this dumbass. But, yeah. I would never be this guy. Well, I guess, I don't know. You could say he's okay, but not really. This type of player gets beat handily in FC. Handily in FC. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. eFootball is a laughing stock. It's full of losers. So, my point is to prove that. There will be the best day ever when I get good enough to start beating these. Like, these players are terrible. Nobody should come in 1 month. Think of how much I have to learn still. 1 month I'm competing with these top this, and this players. Give me 5 months. Give me 8 months. Give me a year. Give me 2. 2022, I come into FC competitive. Been playing it my whole life, but competitive, I mean. Playing Ultimate Team, needing the best players, needing to really look at play styles, body types, right? Formations, how to keep up with the meta. Needed to learn to do it myself, to choose a play style that what fit me. I learned all that. 22, I finish up, get into the elite division by the end of it. 23, I qualify for the open ladder or whatever. 24 and 25, I'm deep in the tournaments. Boom. Like beating pros, like getting 7 wins against pros. So that's my goal here. But guess what never happened at FC? Never did I play any top, even 500,000 players that didn't use, like, the biggest thing I would say over there, some of the biggest loser thing you could do in FC is be a competitive player and not use precision shooting. That's the biggest loser thing you could do. But sometimes there's lag and you can't. These losers using smart assist and playing as bad as they play, it's insane that they keep playing. There's no way. You should record that, dude, and fucking post it, because then no one can argue with you if you're like, look at this, I'm beating these guys that are way better than me. That's what, hey, that game, that Medicina, got his ass kicked by that pro. If you guys go online, you can see it. He's an AS Monaco pro player. He plays for AS Monaco's esports team. And then that Medicina lost to him, then played him again, lost and beat him 4-2. And he talked through this video. He's like, my breakdown, like I do in my coaching. Watch how I tactically revise my team and beat a top MVP from the eWorld Championships. Bro, he played 3 left wingers, Kohler, and then like a 68 rated player that was like 7 foot tall that he boosted up. Got all the extra points and boosted jumping and shooting. That's what he did. He played left wings, 3 of them, and then that was it. His whole team was pushed to the left, and the other dude still murdered him, but everything the opponent did was saved. Everything the opponent did was just like clear as day AI assistance. You guys should definitely go watch it. You'll see what I'm talking about. The AI picks winners, dude. I'm telling you. Strongly suggest you go watch that game I'm telling you about. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. The more I see like the like the meta-ratty stuff, the more I know they're top players, which is hilarious.
Welcome to today's match.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Oh, I need to steal this. Holy crap. That was dangerous. Oh, I thought I intercepted that. Okay. Matters. Yeah, I thought I stole it. I mean. Alright. Flick it on. Good. Goal. What a finish. Odegaard. But, watch. If I was playing like in a different situation, or maybe the momentum switches, and AI all of a sudden goes, nope, that's a crossbar shot. I want you guys to see in the box, like when I get in the box, like the power I put on them. Because that one that Holland hit the crossbar was laughable, the fact that AI took that. That was, like, if you knew how hard I pressed power, you know what I mean. Like, why I'm so outraged. Ah, come on. Yeah, John, that happens to me all the time. That's funny you said that. Like, you play and you're like, oh my god. But now it doesn't surprise me. Now, when they're dog shit, but they play a certain way, I'm like, this is going to be a top player watch. I told you guys. What did I tell you? They choose it. Nah, we got to keep the game close. And we got to keep the game close. Look at this. And we got to keep it close. Let's not let them score here. Maybe the next one. Freaking crazy, dude. You're in, so in. Great ball by Cantona. You're playing pretty meta, brother. You're a little spread out, though. That's what his problem is. Isn't that insane, the speed boost they give? They give defenders, though. Did you guys ever notice that? You could have a 95 rated attacker speed-wise versus an 80-something, and your player slows down. That's kind of goofy, too, how they do that. Just let it move. You have to defend better, you know? If you get blown by, it's just like real football. It should be. If you get blown by, you get blown by. Yes, you do sprint a bit slower with the ball. Foul. What? He fouled the shit out of me, didn't he? Didn't he foul the shit out of me, or am I crazy? This fucking game. I couldn't shoot that with his right. I already knew. I'm not dumb enough to shoot that with his right. That was some FC style dribbling, I'm already aware. Man, give me something, bro. Good D. Good D. I should have just went with it. Tried to get complicated. I wanted to play it all the way out wide. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Flick it on. Win. Good. Man. Dude, I swear. Wonky, wonky, wonky. Let's see what we got. I'm going to keep everything going. Be dumb to switch now. Unless he does. I got to put this game away, though.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
All the way. Good. Good. I tried. Look at that. Crazy how Rashford could recover like that. I like how Rashford feels, dude. If there's a boosted, is there a boosted Rashford out there in the eFootball sphere? It probably is, right? At one point or the other. Oh, that was silly of him. Oh, but he got it back, huh? Oh my god. So I'm not gonna lie, I screwed up my switching there. That was my fault. I switched away. But this is how these game goes, guys. This is how these games go. That was my fault though, that I switched defenders up. I'm not gonna cap. I had my center back switched and there was a little like delay in it and it screwed me up. So now I got this loser that I've been killing. No offense to him, it's not his fault, but this game shouldn't even be close to what it is. Finally we get one. So I'm gonna, oh, it's offside, yeah, so, of course. But I'm gonna say this right now. When I say that, I should not, so I'm wrong in that one. He's not playing any other way than his capability. It's Konami with the AI bullshit. It's not his fault he's bad. He's not playing in any type of goofy way. He just is at the level he's at, period. And he's able to stay in the game because Konami. So that's on me. The words there were wrong.
This match was 70,987.
I went near post. I went near post. I went near fucking post, dude. What can I do there? I went near post. That's Cantona, point blank. He had a tap in at the near post. How does this game not drive people up the wall, bro? How does that go far post? How is that even a possible thing? I mean, this dude's so bad, I don't even think they can help him win. Unless I do something dumb like I just did there. I mean, I'm literally destroying this dude so bad right now. Finally. Is it offsides again? No? That's insanity, guys. Near post with Cantona from 3 yards out. How in the flying... What striker would even go far post there? You're near post... 2 yards from the goal. If Cantona chose to go far post there, he would literally be, his offensive awareness should be 0. He wouldn't be Cantona. He wouldn't have scored any of the goals he scored. That's insanity. That's insanity. It made me go far post there. Oh yeah, dude, I love the night. You mean the R2R2? This one? I love that. And then the sharp touch too. Boom. I love that too. When they're sprinting at you. Aww, that was a sick double touch too, right around him. Oh, just clear it. All I had to do is clear it. There we go. Damn it, I took a touch. I got a sub.
Substitutions taking place.
Alright, let's get Sally out of there. Let's get Palmer in. And move him in as an attacking mid. Let's get you as DMF. And change you out with Lavia. Let's get Enzo in there. 2 DMFs, so we're good there. Keep you out wide left, but we're going to bring in... Oh, I guess we'll bring you in. No, we'll keep you CMF. Alright, we'll keep strikers. So I got Jackson. Alright, that's it. Let's do it. Let's finish off the game. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe that far post thing happened. Good way to keep it. Oh, man. Corner? Yep, corner. No, goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
That was crazy, fellers. Good. 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 Good, you're through. Oh. Good, come on, Kanta. Through the other way. Oh my god, you guys saw who I was going for, right? That was to Palmer all day, every day. That's where full manual passing would come in such handy for sure.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That was silly. I mean, just clear it. Good. Good. Oh. And game. Alright. Victory. God, that's like a 5. What's a 5-0 game in eFootball if that game's like that? That's insane. That was insane. Dude, that near post one just infuriates me, though. Near post could have been a beautiful goal. Ball goes through to Cantona, who's got amazing finishing. He's near post. He goes to shoot it. I point directly near post. He's going with the ball near post. We're 4 yards out, and he does a far post flick wide from like 4 yards out, which is almost harder to do than score. It's craziness. But he did end up getting the game winner, so it is what it is. I don't even have Ruben Diaz fully trained yet. That's hilarious. I didn't even realize I didn't have him fully trained. That's freaking hilarious. I haven't had him fully trained at all. 6 points is a good little amount. You know what I mean? Six points is a good little amount. Alright, so there we go. Completed all of my AI cups on stream. I got 2 more... sorry, all my PvP cups on stream. Got 2 more AI. $15 coins and then 3 skills. How much GP do I got? 145k, so not enough to buy any. Not enough to do even a legacy transfer, but we'll go reserves. We'll go. All right. Random skill. Let's see what we got. Aw, you fucking kidding me. I am going to give it to my wingers, though, because it can come in handy, but it's not. Would I have chose it? No, of course not. Come on, I need some fighting spirits. Dipping shot. Double touch. One of my guys needs double touch. So dipping shot and double touch. You got a dipping shot, my man Messi? Yep. How about you, Swarry? Yeah, you definitely do. Oh, he doesn't. Dipping shot. How about David Villa? He's got it. Of course he does, right? No. I'll probably add it to Villa because he shoots further out. So David Villa or Suarez. Does Cruyff have dipping shot? He's got to, right? Yep, he does. Then I got a double touch right there. So soul control. Double touch. So I'll definitely add double touch to Suarez. David Villa's got them all. He's got flip flap, double touch, soul control. Okay. Messi, what does he need? Double touch, soul control. He needs flip flap. Yeah. So Suarez will get double touch, and then he'll have double touch and soul control. Perfect. But obviously, I got to save enough money to do it. So yeah. So that's that. I need... Sorry guys, I am back. Yeah, a little late ringtone. So I finished up with just one loss on the day, finished up all of my challenges. So now I'm going to take a break before I come back and play divisions. Probably warm up, or I might do these offline, the AI events. So I got these done. These I have left. I finished that one early. Then I have divisions. Where am I in divisions? I forgot where I left off. Let's see. PvP. I think I had a tie. I should have smoked a player, but I got like a tie. Yep. That game, I smoked this guy. I think he's a top-rated player, too. Let me see. Maybe I could be wrong. But I smoked this guy. Smoked him, so he wasn't top-rated, but I smoked him in the last second and gave him... dude, it was insane. That was an offline. That was when I was testing out possession. So winning a tie so far, good start. Right? So we'll try to keep that going. And I will be back later. Dude, I have nothing but streaming this whole weekend, so I will be back. Guys, tell me this. I'm probably crazy. Any of these guys worth spinning for? I'm going to use the restroom. I know there's a bit of delay. Tell me, any of these guys worth spinning for? Let me know. I'll be right back. What up, punk? What up, punk bear? What's up, punk bear? What's up, punk bear? Alright. About to do my events on stream if you want to chill out first night on YouTube. Yeah, dude, guys, go check out Boomfa. Great guy. Go check him out. For sure. So I'll give Suarez double touch. Oh yeah, I can show my tactics real quick, yeah. Yeah, here, I'm going to go to it now. So I might be spinning. I kind of like... Oh, I wanted to ask you guys this. I might be going for... I may or may not spin for De Bruyne. Just a creative playmaker with a really good passing in that central midfielder spot. Because if I go possession, he could really help me out. But I also like this. And I know acceleration burst is pretty good, but on the other side of Messi, I don't know. I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably won't spin for them, honestly. I wouldn't mind going for this. Super Sub Trent. So I'm thinking about that, but here we go with we're aware the following issues are currently affecting co-op. Tend to send out some more. Okay, concentrate. Damn, if you're playing co-op, you get some compensation. 500 GP. Alright, here's my game plan. So, which one do you want, though? I got 3. Which one do you want to see? Which one do you want to see? The one I used today? Right, I hear you, John. I never really liked him in FC. His dribbling was great, but he didn't really have that explosiveness like Messi's got. Wait till Monday. Ronaldinho's Monday, I think. I could be wrong, though. Somebody said that. I could be wrong. Which one do you want to see, Ringtone? Damn, you can do a lot. But I got these 3. I got every playstyle possible now. I can play every one. Eventually, I want to get where I can play every one as my main tactic. So right now, I have quick counter, possession, and out wide. And only LBC and LB as a secondary. Araujo's so good, bro. Araujo's a beast. With Aerial Fort, he's a beast. I like having one destroyer. I know people like in possession, especially like build up, because they press and they can get out of position. But dude, he can get he shuts down a lot. Now, yeah, if you're really quick, you can burn him sometimes. But it's worth it for all the tackles he does make being aggressive, not to mention his aerial fort. But, obviously, for a while I had both Rudiger and Araujo, and obviously that got crazy because they're too pressured. But this Augenthaler next to him is good. This setup is perfect because you got stay back, a no playstyle center back, and a build-up on either side of Araujo. So Araujo can go eat. Gattuso can go eat. And I got Maldini and Klaus staying back. Javier, I got to hold Gattuso back. I got defensive on him, even though he's a destroyer. Pirlo's great defensively. Oh yeah, Maldini is insane. But I don't put him at left back, as you can see. So I switched Zanetti from left to right. He can play both. But on both of them, I got Maldini as a center back. So I essentially have 3 center backs since Zanetti pushes up. So I have 3 center backs covering the middle, basically. But yes, even Maldini, if you put him at left back, he's insane. But you had to make sure I had to go get aerial superiority. Now remember, the rest of those were before I was doing buying the free agents or whatever you call them. The other guys putting a skill on them and legacy transferring. So that's why he's got sombrero, low, even though I like low lofted pass, but penalty specialist and sombrero came because I'll obviously delete those when it comes time. But yeah, so that's what I use 4-2-1-3 for out wide. These two I like to isolate on the wings, get it, and then cut in. And then if I do want to go cross heavy for whatever reason, I can put Kohler up there. I could even move Cruyff up and put Torres up here, and then have like a 4-4-2, and then put Gnabry and another crosser like Totti out wide, who's good at crossing too. But that's how I like playing. Cut inside with these guys, play off of these two. And then game plan. So then the main one, I would say the most meta I use is this one. This is the most meta. This is what I'm going to go probably into divisions with. 4-2-1-3, typical meta setup. Except the part that's not as meta is this. So David Villa is still center forward, still advanced striker. I might move him to SS instead. I may. But I'm going to try this first. And I'm looking to get him curl in. Same with Messi playing off Cruyff. I'll show you. Hold on. And that's my sub tactic. The reason why Villa and Cruyff are so close to each other is because David Villa will go to cut in. Cruyff will go to drive the line. Cruyff could cut in too, technically, but that's basically why. Villa will cut in, and then Cruyff is out wide. Because obviously, long ball counter, they're all pushing straight forward, making runs forward. So I utilize the width there on this, straight across. And actually, I probably want it more like, not that it matters, but my OCD starts kicking in, so I gotta do shit like this. Do it more like that. Legacy transfer, you simply go like this. I'll do a video on this too, but player action, this is where all the magic happens, right? You go into each player, player actions, player progression, booster, skill training, legacy transfer. Simply go in. You find the players you'd want, so you go by these players cost 0 in the store, in the standard player list. You filter it out till you get to 0 cost players. You buy a bunch of them, and you put 1 skill on each of them. So like captaincy, long throws, dipping shot. So dipping shot, I'm probably putting on Suarez, and then same with. Dipping shot. Wait a second. Oh, David Villa. So for Suarez, whether I start him or not, I'm going to put double touch on him. So that's how you would do that. So I'll do more videos on all that stuff here shortly, man, for all you guys. But check out the different playstyle descriptions, because what I did was take what they said in, like right here, and basically summarized all this into how it plays on the pitch. Showed some examples, showed some gameplay with it, showed you how I play in them. So definitely watch. Don't just copy and paste. Like, maybe you like this, maybe you don't. But for me, I may go out wide in divisions. I probably will. It's just I'm a little worried about the middle being overtaken by really good teams and just through ball, and me not having numbers in the middle. But I'm going to test it out. We'll see. So, no problem, Ringtone. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you guys so much for your support. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. If you watch this way later on or later whenever, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Check out the 2 videos that just dropped as well. Much appreciated. Or wait. Well, one drops in an hour, one's dropped. Peace out.